There we go. Good job, Twitch. Man, I haven't streamed in God knows how long. It's kind of weird. I'm excited to get back into it though. The good old or not even fire red, regular red, whatever this game is called. That one. Nuzlocke of that good old game. So, oh, the controller's not working. That's good. Unplug it. Plug it back in. There we go. Okay. That was weird. Oh my god. Yo, playing Japanese games is killer. I really need, like... I would very much like all video game developers and console developers to get together and just decide which buttons do what. Because I'm having the issue now where I'm using an Xbox, like, One controller on my PC for this. I mean, you know, I'm actually totally playing this on a legitimate Game Boy. But, like... You know, like, A and B is in different spots compared to Nintendo stuff, and it's just kind of weird. I don't know, I always mess around with that. Okay, so... This is a hardcore Nuzlocke, which... Same as a regular Nuzlocke, just no items, set mode, all that good stuff. So, first Pokemon on every route, like dupes, claws, all the normal stuff everyone does in Nuzlockes. I think for the dupes claws though, I'm not going to like manipulate things. Like I'm not going to be popping like repels just to like manipulate the encounters I get and everything. I think it's a little too easy to cheese that personally. I think you can just manipulate things way too hard. Like you can get a free Zapdos like guaranteed in this game. If you just pop a repel, walk through the power plant real casual like, and just throw your Master Ball at the Zapdos. And it's just kind of lame honestly. And it's like a fun thing to do every once in a while. Not something I want to do right now personally. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. Dude, it used to drive me crazy. Like even like it does now, but even as a kid, it drove me insane. I hated how like all the Pokemon's names would be in caps lock and all the names would be in caps lock. And if you just like nicknamed a Pokemon, it would not be. So I should probably like actually check the audio on the stream and make sure it sounds okay. It's fine, we'll live. I need to figure out Retro Arch and like not have it freeze when I alt tab out. Back in the day, I would always do GBA games or like Game Boy games on what is it? I don't even know the Visual Boy Advance, that one, MGBA, one of those guys. And it would just like crash OBS randomly, which not a very enjoyable thing to have happen. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. Why do they push Nidorino so hard? Like I think the opening cutscene in this game is crazy, by the way. And Nidorino really fighting a Gengar. I'm supposed to believe that's gonna work out. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. First, what is your name? Why was one of them Jack? Alright, enter Cujo. Almost entered my real name. No one could ever guess what it could possibly be. It's my grandson, he's been your rival since you were a baby. What is his name? Dude. So, like, is this what he actually says in the Japanese one? Because I still think it is insane that Oak just forgets his grandkid's name. Bro really got that early, like, onset dementia. We'll go with blue, why not? Cujo, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! I do really like the shrinking down thing. It is pretty fucking iconic, honestly. Cujo's playing the SNES. Okay, it's time to go. Turn on the PC. We gotta get the free potion. We're not using items like in battles, but like we're still good to use them outside to heal up and everything. Especially gonna be important when we get to like Viridian Forest and everything. What's Mom got for us? Alright, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. What does that even mean, Ma? Like, what are you watching? Prof Oak next door is looking for you. What do we have on TV? I gotta know. There's a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on the railroad tracks. I better go to... That's gotta be Stand By Me, right? Stephen King classic. Big fan of Stephen King. I feel like that dude like wrote like literally everything. Like not even like horror shit. Like, he literally has created that is Stephen King. I'm not crazy, right? Like I'm not hallucinating this. Will Wheaton was in that? Yeah, it's Stephen King. Of course it is. Why would I ever doubt myself? But yeah, they call him the king of horror, but dude literally wrote everything. Shades of your journey await. Can we talk about how like insane Game Freak is, by the way? For like making all of their towns in this game be named after colors. And the Game Boy couldn't do color. Like really? Hi Cujo. Blue was out at Grandpa's house. Thanks. I'm not even gonna bother talking about it. Let me just get my Pokemon. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your so like, am I supposed to believe like nobody without a Pokemon has ever tried to step into this grass? Because the way this is set up is like, I don't know, bro. This is weird. Because your mom tells you like Professor Oak wants to talk to you and give you a Pokemon and shit, but then like you go out in the grass and Oak's like, yo, I know what I should do. I'm fed up with waiting. Blue, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to. Dude, he does have dementia. He has no idea what he's doing. You're Cujo. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. They are inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. In my old age, I only have 3 left, but you can have 1. Choose. So, I did, before like I started streaming, I was gonna originally do like all these playthroughs and shit, just like record them on my own and edit them into a video and throw up on YouTube. I was doing that and I lost the footage for the Red playthrough I did, so that pissed me off. But I have recently played through Red in a hardcore Nuzlocke, so like I kind of know what's going on here. I vividly remember at the end of that, Agatha, when you fight her in the Elite Four, she just drops the random truth bomb that Professor Oak used to be hot back in the day, and like I don't know who needed to know that. I don't know who at Game Freak was like, this is really important to the Poke universe. Be patient, Blue. You can have 1 too. Dude, I wish I could do like a perfect like recreation of Oak's voice in Pokemon Snap on the N64. He sounded unhinged in that shit. So wait, Charmander's the middle one? No, dude, he's the 3rd one, bro. I don't know the dex. No. Give me... Oh my god. Okay. You know what? No, it's a Japanese game. This makes sense. That the first one would be on the end. I understand. We're gonna go with Charmander. I know people say, like, the classic thing of Charmander is hard mode. Bulbasaur is easy mode. Squirtle is neat, like a normal mode. I don't agree with that, really. Hopefully I can show off why Charmander won't immediately get bodied by something. But, fingers crossed. Also, like, we're playing Red version, so I think we're legally required to take a Charmander. You know how it is? What do we want to name? We'll go with the naming convention for this, though. Let's go with Fire Emblem 6 characters. God knows when I'll get around to streaming a Fire Emblem game, but let's get some love for that in here. I'll take this one, then. Blue receives Squirtle. We're going full Nuzlocke, by the way, dude. I'm not doing that thing where it doesn't count till I get the Pokeballs. It counts immediately. So if I lose this fight, we're resetting already. I don't give a damn. Low key though, like Charmander's kind of good at this initial fight. Scratch has 100% accuracy compared to Tackle, which has like, I don't know what, 90, whatever, so 95, something like that. So like theoretically, and it has a little higher base power too, so you have a little bit of an advantage. Do we just want to go? We'll go with a Growl. 1 Growl. That's all we need. Let me just go for Scratchies here. Hopefully, like, he'll miss a couple. Also, dude, the old sprites are crazy, by the way. Like, why does he look like that? He just got this little, like, he's doing the little pog face, bro. Okay, you don't have to keep doing tail whip. Yeah, I think Scratch is like 5 base power higher or something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm also not gonna like try to look things up. I'm gonna do this like semi-blind. I think that'd be kind of fun because like, if I'm gonna do every single mainline game, and by that I mean like literally every single mainline game. Like I'm not talking like Gen 1 and then go to Gen 2. I'm talking like red and then blue and then yellow. I think it'll be kind of neat to like compare and contrast like the version differences along with like, I don't know, fucking other things. I don't got the words. I'm still drinking my coffee. I don't know what's going on. I think that crit might have done a little less damage, by the way. Gen 1's really cool because the crits ignore all stat changes, including like stat drops, stat boosts. So if you lower someone's defense enough, it's actually like a negative to get a crit. But yeah, super easy. I feel like the opening battle is legitimately free for Charmander. Like there's like no way you can lose it. Unless you get like a good old Gen 1 like crit or like miss type thing, you know what I'm talking about? Because there's a chance in Gen 1 where even 100% accurate moves, there's like a 1 in like 256 chance of missing or something like that. I don't know what the actual number is. But literally nothing is perfectly accurate. I think that might even apply to things like Swift that don't have an accuracy, but don't quote me on that one. Gramps, smell you later. I do like the little jingle for Gary when he walks out, though. That is kind of clean, though. Cujo, raise your young Pokemon by making it fight. Wow, there he is. I kind of like his original sprite. He's like a little smug, dude. Like, he's got attitude to him. I think that's why Charmander kind of popped off back in the day. Also, like, Charizard is the coolest thing ever. Charizard is, like, literally, like, if you gave, like... I was, like, 5 or 6 or something like that when Pokemon came out. Just to fucking just tell everyone my age real quick. But, like, Charizard is literally, like, if you gave, like, 6-year-old me, like, crayons and told me to create the coolest possible thing my mind could, like, ever conceive, it's gonna be that thing. Or like Beedrill too, because Beedrill's actually sick as all hell. Who is the random woman in here, by the way? Professor Oak is the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. You know, I just PC. There's an email message here. Calling all Pokemon trainers. The elite trainers of Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Pokemon League HQ Indigo Plateau. Professor Oak, please visit us. This is so weird, because, like... Is this an email sent to, like, everybody? Yeah, dude, it has to be. This is, like, really weird vibes, bro. Like, because it's just a blast email sent out to, like, God knows how many accounts, and just calling everybody. And at the end, it's like, please acknowledge it's Professor Oak. Please come by. Agatha was probably typing that shit up, dude. It reminds me of, what was that game, dude? I think it was like Hello Neighbor. Or like the official Twitter for that game when the game was coming out kept tweeting at like MatPat and game players to please watch the trailer and make videos about it and shit. They were literally begging, dude. It was so sad. I don't think we get the map yet. I think we actually have to like get the parcel and come back first. So I'm not doing the run starts when you get the Pokeballs thing because I don't feel like it. So fingers crossed we get through without encountering anybody. Hi, I work at a Pokemart. It's a convenient shop, so please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. I really hope this guy gets paid really well because this seems like a shitty job. Can you imagine doing this in the summer, dude? You're just out there just like begging people like, hey, here's a potion, please come by, get more. I guess it's the equivalent of like the dudes out there like giving like energy drinks on college campuses and everything. Alright, Roy. Kill the Pidgey. Okay. Alright, Pidgey got hands. 5 damage crit. Crits are still 2 times damage in this gen, so bit spicy. Easy though. We're gonna need a lot of XP for a way, because Brock is a little... Brock's not hard, he's just tedious. There's like this common misconception that Brock's like a wall for Charmander in this game. And I don't know if it's like people were just dumb kids and remember it that way, or like people get it mixed up with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because like Charmander gets rolled in Fire Red, Leaf Green by Brock. His Pokemon don't have rock attacks in this game. Like they can't do anything to Charmander. They just have Tackle and like Bind. Bide. I don't think they have Bind actually, just fucking Bind. And they have Dog like special, so you just press Ember 500 times and win. Pokemon centers heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. There's a Poke Center in every town ahead. They don't charge any money either. Alright, whatever, dude. You want to know about the 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Nah, I'm good actually, don't tell me. Oh, okay then. Bro just wants to talk about his hyperfixation, I gotta let him. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch out for its poison sting. So funny he mentions that. I have the crackpot idea that Charmander is better in Pokemon Red than he is in Pokemon Blue for Nuzlocke. Just because in the version differences, Blue in Viridian Forest is more Caterpie oriented, while all you run into in here is Weedles in Red. You can still find the other ones, but like it's a very low chance. Because of that, I feel like just being able to press Ember and Blitz through Viridian Forest and not deal with getting poisoned is kind of clutch. I don't know, maybe I'm psycho though. Maybe that's like, I'm like overthinking it, dude. I think there was a potion up here if I remember right. Yeah, there is. What category? Oh. I'm in Scarlet and Violet. That's fine, I think. I always thought it weird, like, Pokemon's like the only series like people stream like in the newest game category. I guess it makes sense, but like, I don't know. It feels wrong to me. It feels like I'm breaking some like arbitrary rules. We can just head down. Does suck. We almost got through without fighting anything, but you actually have to walk through twice. And God knows there's no shot that's gonna work out for us, so who cares? Would have just been a Pidgey anyway, so like whatever. It is what it is. Alright. Gotta grab the map too. The map is like low-key a little useful in this game. Just because like you can't easily check what route you caught Pokemon on. Well, it seems to like you a lot. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What? You have something for me? Future delivered Oaks Parkus. Parkus? Parkus. Oaks Parkus. Ah, this is a custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you. Gramps. What was Blue doing during this time? What'd you call me for? Oh right, I have a request of you two. On the desk there is my invention, Pokedex. It automatically records data on all Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream, but I'm too old, I can't do it, so I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. I hate to say it, but I don't need you. I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one. Ha ha ha, what a dick. What a dick. I still, like, it's not, like, I don't know if it's nostalgia, but I do still think Blue's the best rival. He just has, like, he has, like, this, like, shit-eating, like, smugness to him. But he's not, like, actively villainous, you know what I mean? Oh, God, item management in this game's kinda rough. I feel like Gen 1 gets a bad rap. Like, people talk about how buggy it is, but most of the time, I don't think the bugs really harm the experience. Like, I'm not out here just like, oh no, the freeze glitch. What will I do? Dude, this Rattata low-key might roll me. Rattata is honestly kind of scary in this game. Alright, that's fine. If I was playing like Squirtle, I would actually be a lot more afraid. It's not that bad, actually. Maybe I'm overestimating a Rattata. Maybe I just forgot how cracked Charmander is. Like, dude, people shit talk Charmander, bro, but like, outside of Brock and Misty, he clears the early game. And I feel like he's like really good for getting like your two like powerhouses online, like as fast as possible. Like for like if you get Gyarados, which guaranteed in this game, or if you catch a Nidoran, which fingers crossed because I love the Nidoran. I think I have to use Gyarados though, from like the Pokemart, because realistically, like there is technically a chance I don't get a Grass type, or a Pikachu for that matter, and then I just get walled by Starmie and I can't actually beat Misty without like everybody getting bodied. So like, yeah, kind of do need to get Gyarados. Maybe there's a crackpot world where you hold off with the Moonstone, actually. Is that the play? Because if you don't evolve Nidorino or Nidorina, they stay poison type and don't get like ground. So then Starmie's only neutral against them. Dude, that might be the angle, actually. Let me get like Pokeballs before I start to do something stupid. Alright, let me get 10 balls, 5 antidotes. You don't need pearls or burns. You have no potions available, which I still think is a crazy thing to do, personally. Like, that's just unhinged to me. Like, genuinely, actually insane. You have a Pokemon. It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. I healed, right? I did heal. Okay. Alright, we got 10 balls. This is route, like, what, 22, I think? Is this 22? Yeah, it's 22. Damn, I'm good. Nidoran, 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 Nidoran. Let's fucking go. That's my boy right there. I love Nidoran. This is genuinely like one of my favorite Pokemon. Just don't crit it, please. I think I kill with a crit, so let's not do that. Sick. Okay, kind of like the best Pokemon in the game. Stiffens its ears to sense danger. The larger its horns, the more powerful its secreted venom. I will nickname him. Let's go with Rutger. Alright, good pickup. We like that. I think, you know, honestly, I'd be down with a Beedrill. Beedrill's kind of clean in this game. And I will not be expanding on why until I can show it off. I just think he's really cool, man. Beedrill, like, Mega Beedrill is, like, literally the coolest thing ever. Like, they just, like, kept strapping weapons onto that guy. Honestly, bro might as well be a Digimon. I guess what I was talking about with, like, the Weedle thing, like, just Weedle being an absolute terror in Viridian Forest, Nidoran does kind of totally invalidate that, just because, you know, you can't poison types in this game. There's funny little quirks like that. I don't know if, like, you can't paralyze... I almost said paralyzed Pokemon. I think that's a type. Electric Pokemon. I know you can't... I know Body Slam can't inflict paralysis on normal types, which is the strangest quirk ever. This is route 2. The important thing to note about this is that this also continues after Viridian Forest, so like, once we leave the forest, there's another patch of grass, which is not an additional encounter, unfortunately. I'm hoping for a Rattata here. Sick. Rattata is kind of clean in this game. We take this. Normal is like high key, like the best type in this game. Like, people talk about psychic types, which, don't get me wrong, they're crazy. But, like, normal just goes crazy in this. Because the only things that resist it are like the ghost types, which you don't really run into that much. Like other than like Pokemon Tower, Lavender Town. And then the rock types, which just all suck, and you can just get through with literally any like attack. Dude, high key Eradicate might be able to handle Starmie. Like high key. Let's go with Deke. How do you spell Deke? I think that's correct. The guy in yeah, whatever, it's fine. Dude, this team's kind of clean. Like, what the hell? Wait. Yo, if I pull Pikachu, that'd be crazy too. I've never actually used like Pikachu or... Actually, I don't want Pikachu. Because we'll be playing yellow version. Actually, that might be fun though. To compare like Pikachu with okay, of course it's Weedle. Who else could it possibly be? Just don't poison me. Let me get a string shot. Y'all got any of them string shots? Bro, you kicked out of 2? What do you mean? I'm sipping my coffee. You must make me spit that out. Holy hell, he doesn't want to get caught. Alright, I can't be doing this no more. Let me get Rutger in here just to tank it up. Probably hit him again. He resists this and does 1 damage and he can't be poisoned most importantly, so... Just don't kill. Oh god, he could have killed. I'm definitely gonna get my ass pushed in at some point just from forgetting that crits are 2 times damage. That's the hard part about playing some of these long-running series and going back to the earlier games. You just like start forgetting like all the different like little mechanic changes. I have that problem real bad when I play Fire Emblem because they changed how so many of the formulas work and stuff. Like I can't keep straight like what the doubling formula is in that game. Some games that just have higher speed than the target. Sometimes it's 4 more speed, 5 more speed. It's just totally random. Let's go Marcus. Marcus is the homie. Also, kind of glad it was a Weedle and not a Kakuna also. Don't have to deal with his dumbass being like leveled up very slowly. I think we need what, level 8 for Ember? Either way, like Viridian Forest is kind of free. I'm gonna go back and heal. We do probably have to grind quite a bit actually. I think in terms of priority, dude, I might skip Gyarados. I think Marcus can clear Starmie. Like, genuinely. I believe he gets Twin Needle at 20. And that's super effective against Psychic. It's like quite literally the only like useful Pokemon that's as a bug attack. He's probably still gonna get slaughtered by Starmie, but like... Hey. It'll be cool though. I'm not gonna run Calcs. I'm just gonna go off based on vibes. I'm not big on Calcs either. I'm just lazy. Math was a mistake. Dude, do I skip the Gyarados? That's spicy, bro. I kind of like the team, just if we do, though. Nobody's gonna be outspeeding that stupid-ass Starmie, but... Oh, Gyarados is interesting, though, in Gen 1. Oh, man. I guess I can run Gyarados in yellow to show off the... Gyarados is an interesting Pokemon because people talk about how it kind of sucks. Like, pre-special split. Because water is just a special thing and has, like, low special attack, generally, in, like, 2 and 3. The way special works in Gen 1 with, like, it being combined, it's actually pretty sick in Gen 1. It's, like, surprisingly bulky, like, specially because of that. And, like, it hits super hard with Surf. Rutger can clean up in the front for now. Roy needs to get to, like, level, like... Dude, honestly, do I just blitz through with Roy? It might just be a Roy Power Hour. Where are the level caps? Brock had to be like 14, right? Pretty sure Brock was 14. I do probably like... Yo, Pidgey actually would have been pretty good now that I think about it. I do like some sand attack cheese. String shot, not too useful. Well, actually, poison might be pretty good. Nidoran does not get double kick in this game. That's only yellow, which... Oh, dude, how am I gonna deal with what's his face in yellow? You're just fucked, right? Brock in yellow's gotta be insane. You're just really banking on the Mankey or the Nidoran pull. If you don't get it, you might as well reset. I'll keep Rucker in the front for wild battles. We get to a trainer, I'll put Roy back in. Although maybe I should fish for Ember before we start fighting them. It's not the right Pokemon. Yeah, it's probably like 2 battles or something. It's gotta be level 8 for Ember. Any other one doesn't make any sense. No items in here. I ran out of Pokeballs to catch Pokemon with. You should carry extras. My other thing with Charmander too is like he's kind of the god of like grinding in Viridian Forest. He'll do it faster than the other 2 starters, just because of Ember. And like, granted, you could argue the other 2 simply don't have to grind because they can just shit on Brock really easy. But if I remember right, Bulbasaur still needs like level like 14 or something to get Vine Whip. Otherwise, you just have Leech Seed, which is slow and annoying. I don't know. I think Charmander gets a lot of hate in this game for no reason. He deserves it all on Fire Red, Leaf Green, though. I'm not looking forward to the Fire Red playthrough. He's so hard, dude. How can I handle him? Dude, 50 XP is good. 50, bro? No way he doesn't have it yet. What level is Ember? High key, I'm a little sketched out. Because if I get poisoned, he might be done. He's bugged, so we can't handle it. Shit. How close is he to another level? Like 2 Kakunas? What's the worst that could happen? I'm not gonna lose a Pokemon to the first trainer, right? I'll just press scratch until I win. I guess it's level 9 for Ember. I don't know. Feels a little weird to me. Bro, it's a level 6 Weedle, don't do this to me. How about you just use String Shot like 6 times? That'd be sick, right? Roy, you gotta do more damage than that. Roy, I'm begging you. Don't make it a 4-shot. I just said... This is gonna happen, bro. Tragic. Okay. 3-shot is fine. I can handle that. I have antidotes. We're in the clear. There's 1 damage. We're fine. Important thing to note in Nuzlocke in the early gens, you can just die from poison on the overworld, like it doesn't keep you at 1 HP, like in later generations. So, and you also can't buy healing items in the first Focus Center, so that's fun. I like to thank my good friend 100% accuracy Scratch, doing God's work for us. Or we have Ember now, we're fine. No worries. Oh, pot, we don't have to go back yet, I just think. We have Ember, so he can like switch in pretty, just start destroying stuff. Rutger can just start leveling up with Weedles and shit in the overworld. Never mind, there's another trainer. Fight a couple guys before he gets back in it. Yeah, these Weedles can't do anything to Rutger. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I don't like that being in the first slot. Good old Gen 1 AI. I'm happy they don't understand, like, speed tiers. When do I get Horn Attack? You know, who gets my Body Slam TM now I think about it? I guess that goes to Rutger then. I don't know, I'm so... Do I take the Gyarados, dude? Do I keep him in the back pocket? Can't you get Roy in here, bro? Just have him go sicko mode and just spam Ember to his heart's content. Level 7? Relax there, guy. Doing too much. Alright, 2-shot. Okay, we take crits. Charizard's like relatively quick, so he does crit a lot, which pretty good. I don't know if this is a 1-shot though. Okay, he's just going in. 106. We might be able to just walk right in and go fight Brock. Can we? I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna try to walk right up without no grinding. I'm just gonna burn Viridian Forest to the ground and see if I can just walk in and fight him. I have to grind a little teeny tiny bit, but it be what it do, you know? Wasn't there a guy up here? Is that only Fire Red? Interesting. Might be Fire Red only. The song goes crazy, by the way. I love, like, the soundtrack. Like, low-key, I really like the old soundtracks on the GB. Is there really this few trainers? There's not 3 trainers in here. There's no way. That's it? This seems fake. I had to have missed someone. I think this guy's got like a level 9 Weedle or something, if I remember right. Okay, I guess I am gonna grind. I didn't think there was gonna be just 3 dudes. It's probably gonna be less XP than that Kakuna I killed too. Aw. At least he didn't poison, that would have been a little annoying. Okay, level 11. I'm not comfortable going and fighting Brock at level 11. I think let me look up the level cap. I'm almost positive it's 14. Pokemon Red level caps. Okay, 14. I hope this Reddit post is correct and not lying to me. That'd be very sad. Oh yeah, I forgot that too, level caps. That's a thing in hardcore Nuzlocke. I didn't explain that part. So he needs quite a bit. Realistically, you only need like as much as like to outspeed the Onyx. Everything else is like superfluous. He's getting a burn on him would be pretty good. Can Ember can burn, right? I'm not crazy. It's not like a later thing. I guess this is the down part. I guess Squirtle is better, actually. Squirtle probably is better. You just walk up. No, dude, you might have to switch against trainers and have less. I don't know. It's a hard call. I mean, you still probably walk in and press, like, Bubble and kill everything. Bubble's mad weak in this game, though. It does, like, 20 damage. I legit think Ember is double the base power. That's another advantage he has over the other two. It has a higher base power than Vine Whip and Bubble. And has like better PP than those two. He does kind of catch... Squirtle does catch up once you get Bubble Beam though. But Rucker's kind of weak. His clock cleaned. Thank God my mate can't get poisoned. Yeah, what a disappointing performance. Bro's gonna get benched. I think we want Kakunas here. They seem to be highest XP. Or he's got to get a real attack, right? I'm trying to think. One of the cool things about Gen 1, I think, is just how, like, early you get really strong TMs. Like, you get Body Slam on the SSN, which is probably the best attack in the game. Earthquakes and Silphco, which is, like, after 4 badges, I would probably say. I guess you could say that, right? You can do that before Koga. You get, like, Ice Beam and stuff and as soon as you get the Celadon. You got, like, crazy options. They're all one-time use. And then you have the insane moveset, like, learn pools in this game. Alright, let me go up and... Okay, yeah, we can't do it in here. Just because, like, you know, still the same route as before. We can't go to the right. All we have left is to fight Brock and the one trainer that's also in there, which I don't want to fight. If I remember correctly, that guy has a Sandshrew, best Pokemon of all time, by the way, and a Diglett, which... Yeah, Diglett sketches me out, to be honest. He's a speedy little boy, so he crits a lot. And we could just kind of lose. If it was just one of them, I'd be fine, but I don't want to... I don't think we can actually take both of them with, like, any of these Pokemon. That strictly is a Squirtle or Bulbasaur route. I still, like, high-key think I skipped the trainer, though. I had to have, right? No. There's no way. I'm not that stupid. I am not very intelligent, but I am not that stupid. At least I hope so. Okay, we like that. It's only 3 o'clock, God, dude. I think the fastest would just go Roy here. Roy doesn't need the XP too. Thank you, my good friend Ember. Sorry, I had a work text I had to respond to. Slightly distracted. You'll love to see it. Bulbasaur would be out here still pressing Leech Seed. Shout out to all Bulbasaur haters everywhere. I like Bulbasaur. I like Ivysaur a lot, and Bulbasaur was cool in this show. I'm not a big Venusaur guy. I think he's a little not that cool. He's okay. I like Mega. Oh, I don't know, man. Kind of just like all... Dude, am I a Gen 1er? I might be a Gen 1er in denial, honestly. There's a strong chance of that. Nah, there's no way, right? Me? Moi? Kakuna. Let's go. I love a level 5 Kakuna. These boys be like 50 a pop. And he's getting hard on... Oh, phrasing. Pause. Playing it does kind of suck, but what can you do? We need... We probably should have one other guy at high level as backup, just in case. I know level 14, like... He's got to be able to outspeed Onyx. We realistically just need to be able to outspeed Onyx. Because his main thing is bide. So, like, we want to be able to hit him before he uses bide, and then just stall out a few turns while he's biding his time. Get it? Biding his time. Isn't that real funny? Aren't I hilarious? Clever? Even, some might say. I'm switching categories. Hang on, dude. I'm too OCD for this, dude. I can't be in like, I have to be in the correct category. I'll get over it one day maybe, but not right now. It just looks like I'm like lying. See, now that looks correct. Gonna change. Let me refresh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, a bit late for that advice, my man. What does this one say? I think I read that one already. I don't know. Everything looks the same. 3-6. What the hell level was Nidorino? I don't even remember. It's mad early though. So what? 14 for Brock. 21 for Misty, I think. What the hell level was Surge? Was he like 26? Surge is like mad easy though. Surge like high key like one of the easiest trainers like of all time. Like really, bro really is an electric trainer in front of Diglett Cave like that. Like what are we doing here? Like what is the play? Like, you could not have picked a worse spot, my man. I don't know, man. I feel like Eric is really easy too, to be honest. Koga, Koga, you can get cheesed. I guess it really is just like Misty and Sabrina. Giovanni doesn't do anything either. His Pokemon are like all too slow to use, like Fissure and everything. It's like he's not even like valid. What the hell fights are even hard? I guess like all like the later rival ones are scary. Like once he gets Alakazam. Anytime you fight Alakazam, it is kind of sketchy. I have plans later for that though. I have an esoteric strategy for Charmander. Going full Gen 1. Using Gen 1 mechanics to the fullest potential. I think Venusaur can also use the strategy. But like, that dude is weak to Psychic, and that's a little sketchy to me. I would not do that. Would not recommend Venusaur into an Alakazam. We'll see, though. Wait, what do people usually use for, like, Sabrina and Nuzlocke in this game? Like, Snorlax? I'm not using Snorlax in this game. He's just, like, too goated. If I get some heavy losses, I might, but, like, not planning on it. I might in YOLO. Just to try to carry Pikachu's dumbass all the way. Otherwise, that dude ain't doing anything, bro. Nothing. That Pokemon don't do nothing. He don't beat nobody. I wish you could just Thunderstone your Pikachu. I always like wanted to do that when I was a little kid. Pissed they wouldn't let me. I actually did nothing wrong, bro. I didn't know like any kids that liked Raichu. That must have been difficult to be one of those guys. I feel like there's definitely are now, especially with like Alolan. I am glad that he got an Alolan form though. Dude needs a little bit of spotlight. It's a cool Pokemon. But they do say there is a Pokemon for everybody. And like, some of that I feel like is just irony too. High key. I'm a big fan of Alomomola. Throw. That kind of came from like just ironically liking them, then I unironically began to like them. Especially Alomomola. That dude was kind of climbing up the tiers year by year. I feel like every generation since 5, like he's going up a tier from what I was looking at. I know he's like OU right now in Scarlet Violet OU, but I haven't played singles in so long. I played a little bit of VGC when I got back into Pokemon. Definitely not using Alomomola in that. Alright, Horn Attack, we're in the business now. Horn Attack's a real move. He's definitely the part. I don't know, like... Raticate do kind of be falling off later, though, is the thing. He does fall off hard. I'm already thinking about our endgame team. Roy, Rutger, definitely late. I'm trying to think of who else we need. We probably need an electric type for Lorelei. Jolteon's a safe bet for that one. Realistically, anybody fast with Thunderbolt could do that, though. They just need to be faster than Jinx. Electrode might work for that if we can catch one outside the power plant. In that route. That... Like, Bruno is free, he doesn't do anything. Agatha's kind of free, too. I think Nidoking just wrecks Lance because of how bad the AI is. I mean, honestly, our team's pretty flexible, actually. We might be able to just do like a 3 Pokemon, like Elite Four. You know, assuming everybody makes it there. We do need some, like, status support. I think we need someone to abuse sleep. So, like... Jinx, if we can get Jinx. Which is a little annoying to get in this game, but... Vileplume would be good, I think, if we can get Vileplume. Hypnosis, like, sucks in this gen, don't it? Ain't that shit mad low? I don't know. I don't trust Hypnosis. Is Spore in Gen 1? Am I crazy? Oh. It's gotta be, right? I don't know. Maybe it's like so like associated with Amoonguss it's messing with my brain. You know what I mean? It feels like it's like his move. I'm pretty sure it is a Gen 1. Gen 1 sleep is mad busted though. I definitely want to abuse it later. Gen 1 sleep is really, really fun because I think it lasts like 7 turns max or something like that. And like the turn like you wake up, you don't get to act. Which is sick. Really, really cool. That's a fun one. And then like in theory we could abuse Ice Beam. Because there's also a fun little thing where if you get frozen, you never unthaw in battle. You're frozen forever. Which I don't think actually can affect you as a player in like single player. I don't think anybody has a like an ice attack. Maybe Lorelei. Maybe. That's the only possible person. Even then, I'm not sure, honestly. Genuinely a good chance Lapras and Jinx don't have it. Oh, we could use Lapras, actually. Do you know who high-key is probably the best Pokemon in the game if you play with rare candies? Omastar is crazy once you get it. Like, Omastar, like, will solo the rest of the game. That thing's bulk is nuts. I definitely don't want to use it in, like, a grinding run, though, because that boy starts at level 5. That sounds like absolute torture to me. He's more of a rare candy type guy. I don't know. I just like vibing and just grinding. It's not that bad. Okay, 2 more levels. I think that's all we really need. It's not the right Pokemon. You evolved at 16, I think. I guess grinding is also technically good. It is good because you do get, like... I don't remember what they're called, but... the equivalent of EVs for this gen. I don't remember the specifics, but... like, the way it pretty much functions in Gen 1 is you can max out your EVs in all stats. Like, you know, like in, like, right now you get like 252 as like a max. You do that for all your stats in this. And it's just weird formula. You take all the stats from a Pokemon you kill. It's very weird. Bro just 3-shot a Kakuna. I was just thinking about EVs and didn't even, like, swap. Nidorino is a... Oh, sorry, not Nidorino. Nidoran. Kind of a good Pokemon. Who would have thunk? I'm already thinking towards some other playthroughs, though. Because, like... Do I want to use Nidoran in this? Dog, I might bench him, honestly. No. Is it a bench Nidoran? Because who am I going to use in blue? In blue, I'm rocking Blastoise, for sure. So, like... I'm trying not to repeat Pokemon, too. That's kind of, like, one of my little goals with playing all the same gen multiple times. Like, obviously, I could just run through this game, like, 3 times with Nidoking, Gyarados, just slaughtering everything, but... What's the point? Let's switch it up and see some other Pokemon, right? So I think I would rather save... Nidoran saved for yellow might be good, if I can pull him. Yeah, that might be the play. I could do Gyarados now. A Gyarados this gen. Who's my Earthquake guy, then? Dude, if I got a Rhyhorn, that'd be pretty sick, actually. Rhydon's awesome. I love that Pokemon. There's no way, though. I never actually catch anything in the, like, the Safari Zones. I'm so bad at the Safari Zone, dude. It's crazy. Oh, it's tough, though. I guess there's, like, a lot of good Earthquake bots, but I would like someone to stab. I can't get my favorite Pokemon in this game, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure Sandshrew is locked to the other one in blue. I don't have a trade evolution, or like, you know how some people hack the games too so you can like get the trade evolutions by just leveling up? I don't have that enabled, so no Alakazam, none of that other guy. I don't know who was gonna be my Earthquake guy, man. Snorlax? No. I want to use Snorlax. I guess I can do Gyarados in this game. You could probably use it. Metapod! That's what I was expecting. We'll play it by ear. Earthquake is good, but... Yeah, I definitely do need somebody with Earthquake, though. Because Earthquake kind of does just roll Bruno and, what's her face? Agatha. I guess Roy could do that, actually. I'm pretty sure Charizard can get it. Am I crazy? He's got it, right? I don't know. Who other, like... I'm trying to think of the other, like, big physical dudes. Benitos. Who are the ground types? I guess there's a Marowak, but, like... Ain't Marowak kind of shit? I don't know. This is assuming these people even survive, you know what I mean? They could all just get totally blasted at some point. No, not Onyx. Tauros? Tauros would be fucking awesome, actually. I love Tauros. Dude, I feel like there's, like, no good Earthquake guys, actually, for, like, just playing through the game. Everybody's, like, esoteric to obtain. Am I dumb? There's gotta be some people I'm thinking, like, missing. Like, not do Flareon. Oh, Vaporeon? I do like Vaporeon, other memes aside. Vaporeon did kind of get character assassinated a little bit, but I do like that Pokemon. Huh. No, there's no good grass types I can learn. I'm just like going through the types in my head. Am I gonna be using Earthquake, like Raticate in the Elite Four? Is that the play I'm gonna go for? That might be the angle. I'm not even skipping all the good Pokemon on purpose. I feel like I gotta have like one good Pokemon in the back pocket. I might bring Snorlax, honestly, dude. The back pocket Snorlax might be the play. I think I have to not, if I'm not going to be like repeating Pokemon, like through the different gens, I can't use a Nidoking though. I have to keep that option available for like yellow. Otherwise I'm gonna really beat out here with like a Butterfree. Do I want to bother doing the thing where you get really close to level 15? I mean, I could. I don't want to. I just want to go in and like kill the guy. Yeah, level 14, I'm just gonna go fight Brock, dude. I don't care. I'm skipping that one trainer for sure. I could probably handle him now, but like, I don't want to risk it. I'm not risking it for the biscuit, dude. I'll get nothing from that. My biscuits are not helped by that in any way, shape, or form. Let me get some XP on Marcus, though, because he will be sticking around for a little while. That's not the right slot. I don't know about Rutger. I might have wasted a lot of XP onto him. I did some mental gymnastics to convince myself that it was a bad idea, but we'll see. Dude, I do love Nidoking, though. It's not a guarantee I even get it. I can probably no, I don't want to manipulate it. I might have to in yellow. We'll see. Figure it out. Play it by ear. Poison's physical, ain't it? Is this even like worth pressing? Okay. Okay, I see you, Marcus. Okay. He's only bug. You're a monotype, cuz. You don't belong here. This is the Viridian Fart. Dude, I guess it's special, then. You know, it being special makes more sense. Poison feels a little special to me. But I guess, like, poison is like a physical phenomenon. Is that the word I want to go with? Like, if you're poisoned, like, that's a physical ailment. It's not like some mental disease. They should have that, dude. It should inflict, like, psychosis on somebody as, like, a special poison attack. Levels? I mean, it might still work. Alright, you're gonna have to... That's not... You're not that guy, dude. I'm not waiting through that. I have things to do with my life. And it's not watch that. It's not gonna happen. Thank you for your service, Roy. I'll keep leveling up Marcus. I'm having a hard time keeping these names straight, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm also not gonna watch a Weedle 1v1 go down. Like, I'm just not that guy, dude. I'm not about that one. Eradicate can go in and soak that, at least. Even if it's a waste, I'm not. That's the waste I'm down with. Give me more Kakunas. Kakuna and a Rattata. What a wonderful phrase. Can I, like, check accuracy and, like, move anything in this game? I don't think you can. I think you literally just have to pray to God. Or, like, get your Brady Games guide out from, like, the garage or something. Dude, I used to love those guides back in the day. That was, like, one of my favorite things about going to, like, Funko-Land and, like, later GameStop. Just browsing and, like, reading a guide for, like, some random game. I always loved, like, reading the Earthbound one, too, as a kid. I actually owned Earthbound as a child. Like, I don't know what that says about me, because my mom, like, looked at the marketing and was like, oh, that game stinks? My kid would love this shit. And I did, so... Good job. My mom, like, has only ever bought me 2 games, like, on a total whim, and just saying it and going off vibes that I would like it. Earthbound and Morrowind on the Xbox, which... Two of my favorite games, she knocked those out of the park. I can't lie. Like, sick calls on that one. I don't know how she pulled that off, though. Like, that one's still insane. Most of the other games, though, I just kind of, like, was like, oh, I think that looks cool. Let me get that. Damn, I had some good calls, though. I remember, like, I remember being in a Toys R Us, like, looking at the game section, looking at, like, KOTOR, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and just being like, yeah, this game looks pretty cool. I should buy this. And that game was awesome. And you know how it is, like, every game you hit on, like, you get, like, a bunch of shitty games. Like, I remember thinking War Gods on the N64 looked clean. That game was not clean in the slightest. I guess, like, I don't know, dude. I feel like it's one of those things you take for granted when you look back, you know what I mean? 'Cause I always, like, read, like, now, like, N64 games were, like, $90 or something back in the day, like, you adjust for inflation. Like, they were mad expensive or something like that. I don't know the exact, like, math or whatever, but they were crazy. And you didn't have no internet back then. You didn't, like, know. You could watch your favorite streamers playing, like, Elden Ring and, like, well, that game looks cool, I should do that. You just had to go off of vibes and, like, the box. And you just drop $90 on, like, literal dog shit and you just be sad. It's tough, dude. I'd be pissed if I was a parent, though. If I dropped $90 in, like, 90s money and handed my kid, like, Clay Fighter, I'd be pissed. Shit, that's probably why all these games are hard as hell back in the day, just so you get your money's worth. Like... Give me, like, short games that are cheap. That's what I want. I don't know about this whole $80 video game thing now, though. That's a little egregious. 70's crazy, like, Mario Kart World being 80? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't have to worry about that. But I still think it's insane. I'm not getting a Switch 2 until a new Fire Emblem at a minimum. That's what I did with the Switch 1. I waited until 3 Houses came out on that, and I was like, okay, time to get one finally. That game was pretty... I wouldn't even say mid, actually. I'd say it was kind of bad. Like, as a whole package. Love the discourse around it, though, but... actual game, not that good. It's just like... I don't know, the maps are bad, dude. It's just a rough one to go back and play. So I've tried to go back and play 3 Houses again, and it's just like... oh my, there's nothing going on, dude. I feel like I'm not being, like, challenged in that game. I feel like it's giving me nothing to work with, you know what I mean? Like, you play some of the Fire Emblem games, and, like, there's so much going on, you gotta account for this, and, like, gotta send a guy here to do that, this, and this, and that, this, and just, you play 3 Houses, and it's just... death ball forward. Where are the encounters? Where are the Weedles? Bro, jump, wait, what is happening? I'm gonna save. Not, okay, wrong button. Sick. Not like I have to save, but, you know, just in case. I'm really paranoid that, like, somehow, like, I'm gonna finish the stream and the save's gonna be gone. I'm gonna be very depressed. I guess I'll just restart and just level everything again, but I'll probably do that off stream and just grind up to where I left off. Who is this that's out here? We'll go with Rutger. I said we weren't going to use him, bro, but I guess we are, man. I guess he's going to be out there. He might get switched on when we fight Brock. He's useful, at least. Oh, that XP sucks. Yeah, we're going to have to get to, Alright. Fingers crossed we hit level 14 off this and just go fight Brock and move on with our lives. This is probably... no, this is definitely not going to be the only time we have to grind. We're for sure going to have to grind before the Elite Four. I don't know what to do with the Elite Four level cap. I might just do, like, Lorelai's highest Pokemon. Because I feel like it's, like, such a variance in this game between, like, Gary and, like, Lorelai. If you level cap up to, like, her, like, Gary, you just would end up rolling Lorelai with no challenge whatsoever. close is he? 60? Alright, a few more Weedles then. Not bad. We need 7. When do we get Fury Attack? Like 12 on Beedrill? He's gonna take a little work to get going, I guess. Okay. Good Pokemon. Please give me a Kakuna. Let me get one of them Kakunas. Also, am I crazy or were the Kakunas giving more experience than the Metapods were? It seemed like it to me, but I am not very intelligent. I don't know like what the formula is for like XP. I don't know if it's like still HP. Probably is. I'm trying to assume that it is. I love his little sprite, dude. He's got his arms up, bro. He is so happy. This is the happiest Pokemon ever. He has his hands up playing his song. I'll remember the rest of the Party USA for to continue that joke. Hate to let you down. Oh my god, there's so many Weedles. It's like I'm playing a red version. Is that the right guy? Yeah. I thought I was gonna just send in my Rattata to go die. What is his name? Deke. I talked up Rattata like he's a good Pokemon. I have not used the dude since. Feel like a little bit of a dick for that one. Do I get him in VOD? No. I kinda want to use most of these guys, but... Alright, I need to stop like actually sending what's-his-face in. You got this, Marcus. We just keep calm and press Poison Sting here. We should win this trade, right? Oh, so easy. I never doubted Marcus for a second. I really hate like how low base power some of these moves are though. Like holy shit, like was it 20 in this game or something like that? I don't do nothing. Speaking of don't do nothing, I can't believe like the glow up leech life has gotten like throughout the series, like Pokemon series. It was like literally like 20 base power and it's gonna go, it's what, 80 now, I think? In Scarlet and Violet? It's like a legitimate move. I don't know like when you're gonna use it, but like, it's still a move. It's not like a joke option anymore. Hockey, when I was getting back into like playing like VGC, like learning it like that a little bit and like Regulation H, like they be making moves, bro. They got like they got a move for everything now. The fact that they made like a single target like Earthquake and like an AoE Earthquake and just they had everything. You got like the varying accuracy. It's just there's so many options for attack moves now. Did I miss, by the way? Did I get a Gen 1 miss? Wheel sprite is terrible, by the way. His nose looks like it's falling off his face. Like the back sprite, not the one we're fighting. What is the, yeah. 40. Alright, I'm just gonna finish Roy off and go fight Brock. I can't be asked to be in this forest no more, dude. I don't want to be here no more. That'll be the worst experience from killing this thing. This is an overkill, dude. This thing is dead like 4 times over. He is barbecued. You know, 22 is higher than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. For a level 3 Weedle? Pikachu! He's so fat, dude. I miss fat Pikachu. That boy got on Ozempic. Like, way before it even existed. Game Freak was rich off Pokemania, dude. Had him on them good drugs. Alright, I'm just gonna run in and just kill things. Do I have, like, any good options for Geodude? No, I'm just gonna press Ember until it dies. Who cares? I'm really banking a whole lot on this guy not getting crit to death, by the way. I'm hoping he just presses defense curl relentlessly. He don't, we might be screwed. There's no way, right? Surely we're not going to be screwed. Here. Is there an item near the... up here? I like vaguely remember there being one up here. That might be like a similar little like fence-off garden bed. That might be like after Mount Moon or something. I bet there's definitely a little dancing flower bed type thing right there that has an item. Hi, I can tell you what you have. Moving right along. I'm no trainer, but I can tell you how to win. Let me take you to the top. No! It's a free service, let's get happening. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the top of the Pokemon list. And changing the order of a Pokemon matches could be made easier. Thanks, bud. We're not fighting this guy. This guy scares me. That dude puts the fear of God inside of me. I'm Brock. I'm Peter, Gym's leader. I believe in rock-hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. You still want to challenge me? Fine then. You should be able to say no and just walk away. He is 1,000 light years ahead of you or some shit, right? Bro is kind of R farming with that pose though, I'm not gonna lie. He kind of got that shit on. He's only level 12, who cares? So, Geodude may resist fire, but his special is ass. And I would consider that pretty decent damage. Especially if he's gonna be sitting there just crawling up. Don't do that. It's not what we're looking for. Please use defense curl, sir. He's not curling. Dude! He's relentless! Okay, thank you, Tackle. A good friend, Tackle. Missing. Alright, that was sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. I just kicked my desk in anger. He outspeeds. That's sketchy. Yo, he really outspeeds, though? You using any other moves, guys? No way, we're in crit range. No shot. Dude, he's not using Bide? You want to use Bide, cuz? Bide. You can use Bide. You have Bide? Yo! I'm about to get rolled! Okay, Screech is fine. Okay, there's Bide. Finally. I thought my man was never going to use it. Actually going to get screwed. Oh my god, I can't believe Geodude did not use Defense Curl a single time. He just really went sicko mode like that. Literally fine. I gotta do it. I don't have an option, bro. Charmander can take like one more tackle, I think. That's fine. I was going to use this guy anyway. Okay, we take Screech. That I didn't want to crit there. Bro, why'd you have to crit? No shot. The crit does like... So the crit ignores all the Leers because Gen 1 is a really fun game. Okay, that's what I expected. Okay, Rutger's gone. It's fine. I think one string shot we can outspeed. With what's his face. That might be the play. We sack Deke. Is how it'd be, you know? I do what you gotta do. Whatever, get a little bit of damage. Dude, if he survived that, I would have been shocked. Okay, Roy should be able to outspeed 2 Embers, probably. Good, okay. That's fine. Now we're gonna... Dude, he's not using Bide. He used it, what, once? Maybe twice? Alright, just don't crit. Okay. Fucking fine. Perfectly fine with that. Would have went better if I actually grinded the other Pokemon up, but it is what it is. Didn't feel like just doing that. Also would have went better if Geodude like didn't defense scroll ever. Bro really just saw me and it was like, nah, I'm going in. And then Onyx was like, I'm going in too. I was hoping he would spam like Bide and stuff so I could just growl him 500 times. That didn't happen though. That's okay. I do need Gyarados though, I think. I'll grab Gyarados once we get to the Pokemart. Actually, do I still need him though? I'll get him as insurance. There's no reason not to, right? Like, what else is even on that route? I'm not using Bide, bro. I'll tell you what I think about Bide. I mean, I'm not using that because you didn't want to use that either, Brock. Can't be that good of a move. You use that like twice. Jesus. I've never seen him be that relentless. Okay, so Charmander still gets his shit pushed in by Brock. If he decides just to never actually like attack. Or never use like any status move. No defense curls, bro? It's insane. Alright, let's go say goodbye to Rutger. And what's his face? Deke. I have to deposit them first? Come on now. Alright. Deke goes in, Rutger goes in. Goodbye Rutger, the first loss. And goodbye to Deke, the sacrificial lamb. Thank you for your service. Alright, that was annoying. Bro, I got like nobody. I gotta get this dude like online. Is there anybody sketchy out here? I think there's a guy with an Ekans if I remember correctly. I should go sell Bud. Just to get it out of my inventory. Inventory management is like low-key kind of important in Gen 1. I'll buy some more balls too. I can't imagine I'll need more potions, but yeah, it's fine. I shouldn't need more than that. Alright. I don't think Marcus can really contribute much here. Not even that tanky yet either. Feels bad, man. I think we could have got by that without any casualties if I actually grinded everybody up to 14, but why bother? Just don't care. What do you got, like a Pidgey, bro? It is a Pidgey. Damn it. What he's gonna use. Watch him just crit me to death here. Five is kind of more than I expected, to be honest with you. Alright, we 2-tap here. I got no backups, dude. Dude, he didn't 2-shot! Bro, this Pokemon sucks, never mind. Nah, if this was like Squirtle, like, it could be doing so much less damage. 16 for Charmeleon, I think, right? Dude, you get every status move in the game. Settle down there, Roy. You'll need Growl and Leer. Like, what are we doing here? Don't do this to me. Don't. This still does 5. That's a little annoying. I'm just gonna potion up and keep going. I know one of these motherfuckers has an Ekans, dude. And that actually is legitimately scary. That boy could wreck us. Met us in Viridian Forest. He's a bug catcher. I mean, he's got bugs. Got 3 bugs, so they should be weak. I feel like the less Pokemon somebody has, the scarier they are, dude. Because you know that thing's gonna be high level as all hell. Alright, Marcus clears this. He's so not tanky, dude. I thought he'd be beefy after evolving, but guess not. So thank God the AI doesn't understand turn orders. Thank the Lord. He can handle a single Caterpie. Great Pokemon, by the way. 112 is good. Alright, Roy cleans this up. I probably have to go back after this and heal. I don't want to waste all my potions. Oh, well, we're definitely going back now. I hate poison. I hate PSN. Bro hit me with that PlayStation Network. He's gonna evolve into a poisoned ass Charmeleon, dude. He's gonna be cursed. I guess I can't say that. That is technically his status. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's not. No chance he does. 6. I hate this effect, by the way. It hurts so bad to look at. There's so many effects in this game that I feel like it was designed to give kids seizures. Like Thundershock in this game is insane. It is horrible. I'm so happy I don't have a Pikachu. I'm not looking forward to yellow version because of that. You know, it really actually makes a whole lot of sense what the hell happened with Electric Soldier Porygon. Because, like... Is that like a... No, it can't be like only Pokemon that was that messed up, right? It had to be like other Japanese games that had like really flashing lights and stuff. Then they crack down. Surely. Alright, this guy's gotta be like... What are you? Hi, I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Well, he's not the Ekans guy. I hope he doesn't have that thing hanging out. Rattata. I don't like the idea of staying in. I might as well, right? He could have one-shot. I'm telling you, dude, Rattata is terrifying in this game. Stab normal is nuts. He's got a quick attack. This is what I'm saying, bro. 12? Thank God for that crit, dude. Rattata is nuts, bro. Oh, he's got the Ekans too. This guy's a monster. Oh, this is such a good crit. Oh my God, no. Oh, Gen 1 Wrap is horrible. I'm locked in this for like so many... Oh, 2 turns. I got out. That could have been bad. The Ekans was the guy I was really afraid of. Because that thing is a menace. You can't act when you're wrapped, as you can tell, and you could just keep going and going and going. So there was a world where I missed the Ember due to Gen 1 little fun mechanics where you can always miss an attack. And then I got re-wrapped and just continued in forever and ever until I died. Yeah, Charmeleon's kind of cool in the sprite, actually. It's not bad. He looks like alright. Let me go back and heal. Beedrill's still not going to be very good. We gotta wait till at least Fury attack, I think. Then he can start popping off. We probably do want to grab You know, I could get a Wigglytuff actually, but no, that would give up the chance at what's its face. So I don't think that Pokemon's even good, to be honest. Clefairy is an angle. I think Clefairy would be the ideal encounter in Mount Moon. And just use a Moonstone on it. Fable's pretty solid. Who am I using Body Slam on, dude? I really don't know my Body Slam angle. We'll get Gyarados because I am concerned about a world where my encounter north of Celadon is 2 Abras. I don't end up with a Gloom. Then I would be a little sketched out. I'd be incredibly reliant on, like, a Beedrill killing fucking Starmie. Which I don't know if that even works, I'm gonna be real. I like the idea of staying in here. Bro, this back sprite is horrible, by the way. It is crazy that Charizard has any fans when you had to look at this disgusting thing for 20 levels. He looked like Barney, bro. It's terrible. It's not good. It's a certified not good. Well, we do a switch here and get some XP. I do have to be slightly careful. I don't want overlevel too hard. A little hard, fine. Too hard, no. Because I think I need Roy to kill... What's his face now? He's probably going to be used against Surge. You know what? I get an encounter after Mount Moon now I think about it, actually. There's a grass there, and then there's 2 north of Celadon I can hit. Don't die. 4 damage, bro? Okay. Just become a Beedrill. A pretty little bee. It is so weird that poison beats bug in this, by the way, and bug beats poison. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Ends up making Beedrill insane against Erica, actually. Because it's 4 times effective against, like, everything. If you want to keep donating these, like, XP pinatas, I'm down with that, sir. Kakuna ain't got the arms, bro. You noticed that when we were fighting the Kakunas earlier, they all had arms. And that just, they got chopped off at some point in Pokemon, like they just removed the arms for some reason. But like, we don't have them on the back sprite, which I think is interesting. Alright, so Marcus is going to evolve. Still not a real boy. Does not have a real attack yet. We gotta use like Fury attack until level 20 when we get Twin Needle. If I remember correctly. There are the arms, bro. Yeah, he loses them. I like Kakuna's arms. I thought they were cool. Bro just gets them lopped off for some reason. I don't fuck with bugs, but like... something about the Pokemon bugs are cool as all hell to me. I don't know why. Like, they work. Like, you show me a bug in real life, like, I'm gonna act like Misty. I'll walk back. I'll walk back. It just, I don't know, dude. It feels wasteful to just pop a potion instead of walking back 5 feet. I can't believe how bad Brock went, bro. That was so sad. No defense curls, no bides. Just straight gas. Dude had none of this shit. He lied when he said he was about a rock hard defense. That dude is all about the offense. That dude, Brock was playing that shit like when you were like 5 years old and you got 4 attack moves and no status moves. Why would you use Swords Dance? That doesn't do damage. Sometimes I do feel like that though. Did I fight the guy down there? I didn't fight him. I don't have a... she's gonna have like 6 Rattatas, bro. This girl's gonna just destroy me. I'm about to get absolutely steamrolled. I knew it. I'll solve the Rattatas. High key, I also think Beedrill's kind of okay because Twin Needle is super effective against poison, which means he kind of rolls like every Team Rocket grunt you fight in the game. Because they be loving their poison types. Like, you gotta watch out for like Raticates once they start having them. Which you gotta do anyway, because Raticate is a menace. I'm gonna use a Scratch. Why'd I use a Scratch? Why'd I do that? That was so foolish of me. Dude. I got punished so hard for that. Let me live. Lear's fine. 14 defense. I think Marcus tanks for a little switchy switch. I think this is fine. I mean, there's no point to say. That would just be stupid. Now, if he had Fury Attack, though, I would be really sad if we got a Gen 1 miss. Okay, we're good. No Gen 1 miss. Be nice. I can't run back again after that. Oh, no, they both hurt so much, though, dude. It feels bad running back after every trainer. Like, every single one. Also, I really need to find a flying type. I guess I can... No, I need a Spearow. Shit, I can't get Farfetch'd. You know what? Now I think about it. What if you played a Nuzlocke where you couldn't just pull like dead Pokemon out for like HMs? Like, you couldn't have an HM friend. Like, you actually had to like conserve and like... That might be interesting. Granted, you could just get screwed and just never catch something that can surf. I don't know. I'll play around with that idea. Might do that for one game. See how it is. Definitely not like Gen 4 though, because that game had so many damn TMs. Or HMs rather. Let me live. What if I don't want to wear shorts? Like, relax. It's not that deep. Why he look like that? He looks so cocky. He looks like he's done with my shit. This is what I'm talking about. Like, one Pokemon being terrifying. Like a level 14 Spearow. Kind of sketch, but... Yeah, it's fine. Thank you, Ember, my greatest ally. I'm gonna take, what, like 12 damage from this? No, we just kill him. Still didn't level, surprisingly. Lost. He's a big fan of the hit show Lost. Which technically spawned Nuzlocke if you think about it, because the lock thing, whatever, it's not important. Lost was crazy when the show came out, dude. That was like, if you weren't around for when Lost came out, dude, that was like a cultural like milestone, dude. Everybody was talking about Lost. And then like every other show ever created, it would just went to shit. Has there ever been a TV show that like had a good ending? Because I swear to God, they're all like ass. Yeah, Marcus got this unlocked, dude. Look at that. It's like almost acceptable damage. It doesn't make me sad. I really want to like watch Game of Thrones again. I say again, but like as if I ever finished it. I only watched like 2 seasons when it came out. So I kind of just, I don't know. It keeps popping up in my YouTube shorts now. I want to watch it. I know like it ends horribly, like everything, but maybe it'll be funny. I remember when I watched Game of Thrones, I'm somehow really good at both avoiding spoilers, and if it do get spoiled, I'm really good at forgetting spoilers. So like I watched that stuff, like I watched like season 2 once like season like 5 was out. I was way late to the party. And like I didn't have the Red Wedding spoiled for me at all. I just went into that. I just had no idea it was going to happen and everything. Which, fascinating, by the way. Unfortunately, I do remember, like, who wins the Game of Thrones. Which, really stupid. But, yeah, I don't know. I just, like, don't pay attention. It goes in one ear and out the other. This is Route 3. I'm going the wrong way. We go up. Legal Cave. 3. Mount Moon. So, I can do the grass or the Magikarp. I could also catch a Magikarp once I get the Viridian. But that sketches me out. This could be anything. This could be a Spearow, which actually kind of an okay Pokemon. I think I need the Gyarados just for insurance purposes. It's also kind of like a good XP sponge. So I'll have to do a lot of like trade switch or switch training. I'm just like the trade training. Like, what the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, I'll go with the Magikarp, dude. It's fine. Why are its eyes like that? Is Jigglypuff okay? What does Jigglypuff even do? So don't one-shot Marcus, dude. Alright. My bad. I'm sorry. Dude, it looks zooted. Why are its eyes like that? Oh, I switched in, so this doesn't even count as a turn. Let me cook. I hate Gen 1 sleep. I did 6 damage. I hate this Pokemon. Bro, Gen 1 was a mistake. Cuz I'm gonna loosen this Jigglypuff. You've got to be kidding me. How many turns was that? Like, genuinely, how many turns did I just get slept for? I just got cheesed. Save me, Marcus. You're my own. Is this Jigglypuff for real, by the way? He's got to go down. I have no other hope. Wait a minute. Miss one more thing. Wait a minute. One more. Aw. That's so sad. Damn, dude. Dude, how many turns was that sleep, though? I feel like I just got like 30 turns sleeped. Jesus, this run is horrible. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need. Yeah, we desperately need to get I don't know if there's any more trainers. I'm just gonna go back and heal. I'm gonna go back and heal. Release Marcus. Oh my god, dude. This is not going well. I need to really watch the VOD and see how many turns I just got slept for. That was disgusting. Do I have like a ROM hack where the AI is like doing things correctly? Because he also was not spamming disable for no reason. Bro got the one out then was just going into Pound Town. Not that one though. Not that Pound Town. Jesus, okay. I guess also, can I buy repels yet? Alright. R.I.P. Marcus. I'm kind of disappointed about that one, actually. I was really looking forward to using Beedrill. We're down to literally a single Pokemon. Great. Ron is, really chugging along. I get to play like when you're a child and you just spam one Pokemon. Okay, so interestingly enough, I'll buy one escape rope just in case. Couple more potions. So to avoid that last, you actually have to make the choice to risk stepping into the grass and just like running into some dog crap you don't want. Actual choice to make is you can't just rappel through it. Probably you do want to do that because Jesus Christ, that was tough. Like I said, dude, you see somebody with a single Pokemon, it's gonna be the hardest thing you fight. You can't be a trainer, dude. There's no way. Alright, we're good either way. I don't know how spinners worked in like Gen 1, because like, I know later they start like going based off your steps and everything. Where is he? Please, give me a friend. Yes. Give me the Magikarp. Yes, please. This is gonna be Percival. The best character in Fire Emblem 6. I think it's with an E, right? Not an I. Okay. We have additional Pokemon finally. No, let's put Roy up front. Please give me a Clefairy. Please give Clefairy. Oh, dude. The level cap thing is actually going to become a problem. I don't kill with a scratch, right? There's no way. Okay, we're good. No meme, I think I have to use the Zubat. I can't think of another Fire Emblem 6 character off the top of my head. Is there Tate? I think there's a Tate. Is that an old translation? Pretty sure there's a Tate. Might be the old translation for Fire Emblem 6. I don't know. Okay. So, current objective, survive. Secondary objective, level Magikarp. Which, thank God we have that guy, because we need to slow down Roy's XP curve. Because bro is gonna be a little too high. We still have to go through, like... Dude, I might have to, like... I wish I could get repels. Can I grind the trainers in here? Like, I don't even think I have, like... You can't come back here, can you? Easily, anyway. Well, no, you can go through the Igloo Cave, come out the other side. I think? I'm pretty sure you can return here. There's so much XP to leave on the table. I don't have a guy to get the XP, though. Do I grind Zubat until he doesn't learn anything? Zubat don't do nothing. I'm gonna over-level. No, I have to avoid trainers. I actually have to avoid the trainers. So I'm thinking. His level cap is 21. I need to get through Mount Moon. There'll be some mandatory battles in here. Then I have to go through Nugget Bridge, the route all the way up to Bill, and go fight Misty. But do I actually have to do that? Can you just fight Misty when you arrive? Huh. I don't know. Let's see what happens. We'll just see what happens. It'll be fine. You know, she has one. Dude, no, not a Clefairy. This thing is about to destroy me. I'm about to get rolled by this Clefairy right here. Okay, good. Oh, it's so tanky. Don't you sing? Does Clefairy learn sing? It might. Oh, there's the burn. That'd been really cool to have against Brock. It really just... Huh. I didn't know it just reuses the same animation as poison damage. It's kind of lame. Gen 1, what can you do, right? Only had so much... I almost said bits on the cartridge. Is that correct? I feel like that's not correct. I feel like if like a programmer heard me say that, they'd like have like a brain aneurysm. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. I think we have to go... There's items to the left. I might run from wild encounters for now. And just do trainer battles. Because I can't overlevel on Percival. That would be really bad. Or not Percival, rather. Roy. Suspicious men in the... Dude, I feel like everybody in a cave is suspicious. Like, nobody is just in a cave just up to, like, normal things. Poison, poison... Is Tate clear? It might be a Tate angle, dude. Tate might clear. What is that back sprite? What are you? Okay, it's a Tate angle. Okay, we like Tate. Tate bros rise up. I really gotta be careful saying things like that. I should have not named him Tate. I should have went with the actual translation. I just realized the issue with that one. Huh. Can't have it. At least there's nobody named Andrew, too. Okay. Tate has bug catchers on lock. I don't think I'm going to be using a Golbat. I'm going to be real with you, Chief. I don't think Golbat does anything. Love Crobat, love Golbat, love this evolutionary line. They don't do shit in this game. Okay, Kakuna is safe to swap to Percival. We can swap back. High key? His bug is normal. Can I kill in 10 PP? I don't think so. I'm gonna try it though. Let me just leave and just heal. I don't think this is a kill. There's no shot this is gonna kill him. I'm not gonna waste the time. Let's go Roy. High key that, like... There's like no mid PP moves. Everything is either like a 500 PP or like 10. You never have a nice balance like 20. That's fine. Anything that cut Roy's XP gains down is what we want. Roy back in front, we'll run out, heal up, come back in. There's a water gun TM in here, which nobody useful could learn in our party. It would have been really cool if Deke survived and we could have gave it to him, because Rattata can learn the water gun TM in this game for some reason. Gen 1 movesets, baby. I believe Nidorino and Nidorina can also, once Nidoran evolves. Don't quote me on that one, though. And Jigglypuff, I know Jigglypuff and Clefairy can also learn it. Alright, I'll just continue running from all the wild encounters. There is that guy with the Raticate in here. I am not messing with him. He scares me. Bro, it'd be such a good experience. I literally can't deal with it. That's water gun. Take my word for it, I'm not checking. Why does he, like... Why his head look like that? He's got a lumpy head. He's also like, get out of here. He should be an umpire. Like, you're out. Fucking Gen 1 sprites or something, man. You know, we don't have to... You can just stay home, Zubat. Like, you don't have to keep jumping me every 2 seconds. That'd be actually really cool if you wouldn't do that. I would greatly prefer it, honestly. By the way, can I, like, grind before I fight Gary, or am I just screwed? I don't know how I'm killing Wartortle. I just gotta pray, I guess. This isn't who I wanted to lead. Damn it. Not caught in the XP. I can't switch because he's Thundershock, they just die. Okay. Oh, it's so much. Surely he doesn't have self-destruct, right? Surely. Okay. We 2-shot. Okay, huge burn. Huge. Now we get in the burns. Level 18, dude. Oh no, we still in level. Alright, we need to not do that again. God damn it, man. We have nobody good. Eon. Trying to think of what encounters I have left. It's gonna be like, now I'm gonna be fighting like high level Zubats every 3 steps now that I don't want to grind, right? I can't get this XP, so you're just to keep throwing at me now. I would love this any other time, but not now. Give me my items and let me leave. Okay, big rare candy. Every rare candy we get that cuts 1 level off of leveling Percival. I know we can get another one in Cerulean City in somebody's backyard. So effectively we only have to get to level 18 on Percival. And we're gonna need that too, because he's gonna be our carry. Misty. Oh, thank God it's a bed catcher. This guy is not on the team long term, he just exists to take XP away from Roy, which is what we desperately need for now. Oh, it's not super effective, that's right. Yeah, it sucks. Yo, he loses this, by the way. Tate. Bro. Lose to a Caterpie? No. It's fine, still cutting the XP on Roy. Okay, Metapod is fine, I think. I go Percival, then to Tate, then back to Roy. Does take it away from Percival, but fine. I'm more concerned with not over-leveling Roy till I get past the bridge. Maybe I'm doing that incorrectly. When does... No. There's no way Zubat is useful against Starmie, right? He'll just get rolled. I do feel like Crobat is a deceptively tanky Pokemon, though. Like, high key. Yeah, we have like 3 levels left until we have to bench him. No, technically we have to bench at 22. We can still use Roy when he's level... What do you call it? Can I go Percival here? There's no way a level 7 Caterpie will kill, right? He's got 13 defense. I don't believe it for a second. That's more than Tate has, so like this is technically safe. He was taking those blows real well earlier. And he does that stupid shit, though. Honestly, Tate dies, I don't care. Tate's not on the team long term. He's just my XP sponge. Back to Roy. This sucks, dude. At least, like... Dude, I don't know if I want to use the strategy I was thinking of with Roy, the way my luck was going so far this run. I don't think Swords Dance and Hyper Beam Spam is gonna work out for me, bro. I'm not trusting it. After the 7-turn sleep, like, I don't know, bro. Like, that was sketch. He's in the front, isn't he? Oh. I didn't swap him. It's fine. Watch him just explode and kill Roy. Explosion is something I'll have 100% get ruined by at some point. I love the early gens where that does, like, I believe it cuts your defense in half and then does its damage. Great mechanic. Really, they really ate with that one. Is there a guy up here? Bad too, full XP for Roy. 2 poke. Oddish. Wait a minute. He's gonna have Absorb, which will do nothing to Tate. And Tate has Bug Poison, so it's gonna do super effective. Tate's got this unlock. And he misses. Oh, dude, if I had Percival, bro, it'd have been such a good spot. I'm gonna have to escape rope just for Tate's PP at some point, I think. Like, genuinely. Also, the game really couldn't give me, like, the level 11 Zubat. I had to get a level 9. I had to get the shit Zubat. He's still Bug Poison. What move does he have? Vine Whip? I ain't gonna do no damage. 2 damage. You ain't do nothing, bro. It feels so sad doing this. Full poke, like... So bad, though. Nothing for Percival. At least Tate level, please learn a new attack. Not quite what I wanted. I do like Confusion Cheese. It might work. We'll keep that in the back pocket. Tate might end up... See, it was 2 steps. It was 2 steps. 2 steps. I want, like... Bro, why is there, like, such a huge level range for these Zubats? I think this just leads to Treasure. Which, fine. Also, I said Treasure? I know this boy got some crazy shit on him. He's not the Rattata guy, though, so, like, I don't care too much. I know exactly where, or not, sorry, not the Rattata guy, the Raticate man. Though, granted, he might be easy because of how over-leveled Roy is at this point. What's he at? 608. Oh, he's such high level. At least it wasn't supersonic. Who's this next? Please be a shitter. Actually, I hope it's another Zubat. No, not that, dude. Do I risk it for the biscuit? I ain't risking shit. I might just switch Tatum to cut the XP on Array more. Interesting. He hit 2 of those in the row, by the way, with crazy RNG. Surely he's not going 3 for 3. I would have been so sad, dude. That's what, 55% in this game? I don't know, I can't keep the move straight. They change them like every single game. Like even like tackles had to glow up throughout the gens. Not Ekans, bro. I can't even like switch to get somebody else in. I'm afraid. They're gonna get wrapped. Maybe I can lower them, switch Tatum. I'm gonna go for it. Big risk, but definitely not doing that with Percival, though. That's for sure. He outspeeds, which is really bad, too. It's doing 3 damage a pop. Okay. Should be big heal. Big heal. I wouldn't call that a big heal. We die in 6 hits of wrap. He misses wrap, thank God. It's like a 90% chance to hit it or something like that. It's relatively high. It's higher than the other trapping moves. Fire Spin could do the same thing, but it's like fucking, what, 75% chance or something like that to hit? It's not that good. TM, I don't remember what 1 is. Is that Mega Punch? That is good. Don't think I need that for Roy, though. Don't know who I'm using that on at all, to be honest with you. Ether is not terrible. I still have Percival in the front, don't I? I can't keep getting away with this. I never doubted him for a second. I gotta pee though, real quick. So I should. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me put a little be right back thing up on OBS. I gotta actually add a thing. Next. Yeah, perfect. Wow, that doesn't look ugly at all. All right, I'll go pee real quick. Be right back. It'd be really funny if I forgot the be right back thing and just left that up there for like 3 hours or something like that. That'd be crazy. Not like I've ever done that before in my life. Not me. No, sir. I'm not that stupid at all. Do I need to go back? I think probably do, honestly. I'll see if I can push it a little bit. Always push. Not like that, but you know, you can do you. It's fine. Dude, I hate Barney. Oh my god, I did not just do that. I'm worse than Claude in Mount Moon. My god. Please, sir. I am going into Mount Moon and I require your strongest repels. I'm gonna heal Roy just in case. I am paranoid. He's a youngster, he could have bug Pokemon, so I'm gonna get paid up to a little bit. He could prove useful. I'm just going off base with their vibes, dude. This guy could very well throw a Metapod at me. He could be a bug keeper. Catcher. He's a youngster. Okay. Not who I want to fight ever. In a million years, actually. Dobby's got like a Pidgey next. I can handle a Pidgey. Okay, great. We take those. Oh. I really want to switch Percival in so bad, dude. Bro, I want to switch so bad here. Okay, 13 defense. Same defense. I can scout this. He can go out here and sample it. Tackle does 9. So when a crit, it will only do 18. Percival eats this. So if he has a third Rattata, that means we can go Percival again. Quick attack, bro. I hate quick attack. I hate this Pokemon. It's too good. Rattata is a menace to society at large. Alright, 10 levels. All we need is 10 levels. Yeah, Zubat we go Percival for sure. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta go back. We can't kill him with Tate. I guess we're going Tate. I'm not risking any supersonics, dude. No, sir. I didn't one-shot? You're joking. There's no way that wasn't a one-shot. Genuinely an unbelievable thing has just happened to me. Do we think Gen 1 Zubat can learn Water Gun, by the way? Oh, we win these? Wait. Oh, we're so back. I assumed the flying part would counter it, but I guess not. Oh, you're killing me. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's fine. We hit through this. Never die. Dude, Tate might be on the team for a long time at this rate. He's kind of going crazy out here. And he got another crit? I feel like he is gaining 0 experience, though. That's my current problem. I don't know what I expected. I expected nothing, to be honest with you. I'm still a little bit let down. But like, damn, son. Three Pokemon's rough. It's fine. We just gotta get past. There's no way I fight the Raticate guy, right? There's no way. I don't even think I can risk Percival for that, dude. That fight is sketch. He's on the front, is he? Oh my lord. Bro, there's like a genuine chance that I end up running into like Surge with like 2 Pokemon. Actually could happen. So please get him out of here. What am I doing? I'm literally trolling right now. I guess I take the Helix fossil. I guess I consult Helix. I don't know what my other options are. Like, what does Kabutops do? Like, genuinely, what does he do? I think he's just like a slash bot. And we already have a slash bot. That's why, like, when people say Charizard is bad, like, genuinely, I don't think a Pokemon that has access to Slash can be bad. Let's see. What is he at? I think I can fight this guy, I think. I think this is okay to do. They're not gonna have any rock attacks yet, so Roy can still handle this. That's not what I wanted to do. Magikarp's like always way faster than I remember, by the way. Like 19, kind of nuts. And he misses. Insane. Yeah, nice speed stat, or special stat rather. I can't even shit talk correctly. Another... I think Percival can handle a second Geodude. Yeah, there's no way he gets one tapped, right? It's at 14. Defense. He's at 13. It's fine. He's not gonna kill him. There's truly no way. He did 4 plus 7 damage, so he could, I think he could die to a third Geodude on a damage roll crit. I believe. If it rolls an 8 and crits, he could die. And God knows that would happen to me considering my luck so far. Finish him with a scratch. Just to be rude. Spicy? At the 2. Let's see what he does to Kate. Screech on Tate. It does 5 to Tate. For another Supersonic. Oh, I'll miss all my Supersonics, that's fine. Alright, there's no way it's that big of a damage range. I think Percival should be fine. He's also tankier than him at this point. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with the Moonstones. I guess they're just... Can you sell Moonstones? I feel like you can't, actually. I don't know if that's correct, but... I feel like you can't. Nine more levels. I guess I could conserve the rare candies, technically. In theory. Ah, fuck you too, bro. We run from this easy, right? The fastest Pokemon in the West. Honestly, he might be fast enough where we don't have to care anymore. You're gonna heal him up. There's definitely hidden items in here I'm missing. I don't know where they are, other than the one I grabbed on that rock earlier. I think this is the room that has the Nightmare Eradicate. Nothing up here. Yeah, so for some reason, Game Freak gave this guy a level 14 Eradicate. They thought they were, I don't know what they were doing with that one. They thought they were cooking a little bit. I don't know if he's a spinner or what. I'm not risking this guy. I'm not in a position to risk fighting him. But I feel like I'm missing out if I don't. Can I risk fighting him? He has, so Rattata evolves at level 22. This thing is level 14 with Hyper Fang, with Stab. Which is like 120 base power factoring in Stab. Like, it's nuts. I genuinely don't think I can risk it. It gets like one or two, it gets like one crit, we're done. That's the problem. Oh my god. Why couldn't I have repels, dude? It's not fair. It sucks, because, like, I'm gonna have to grind really hard. It was 2 steps. It was 2 steps. I hate Mount Moon. Any other situation, any other time, I'd be so down with this for real. If I had one more living Pokemon, I'd be in with this. But no. I'm stuck to suffer. Merciful time. Please have a poison type or like 6. Surely you have like 5 poison types, right? 2 Pokemon. 2, it's a Rattata. Of course it's Rattata. Of course it's the scariest Pokemon in the game. Like, bro, I got 5 levels on it and I'm evolved and still doing 6 damage. Like, what is this? That's real damage from this guy. Rattata's, he's gonna do it again. No, he didn't do it again. This is a real Pokemon. With real hands. We take that. We take those. Get me out of here. If you insist. Oh no. Genuinely, when does Zubat learn a real attack? Does he learn a real attack? Is he on leech life duty for the rest of time? I feel like my man doesn't do anything. He's just here to be like, look pretty. He's not really good at that either. I think we get like 33 for Slash if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're kind of potion him up. I think this dude's got what, like a Magnemite? He's like a nerd. Magnemite, like a Voltorb, probably. He's probably got like a Grimer. Take it in there. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's not fine. Why is he so lumpy? I feel like Geodude does not look like this at all. Am I insane? This looks like nothing like Geodude. He's not this lumpy. I do love the thumb though. The thumb is so funny. Bro's just out here like a baseball. Please get off your knees. Don't be presenting like that, Super Nerd. He's stuck in the fucking dryer. Like, what is this? This dude presses pound can... maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be alright. This is super effective. It did no damage. That's not a good matchup. Do you guys think Zubat might be a bad Pokemon in Gen 1? Hot take, but... Leer? Fine pull. Could be worse. I unmuted my mic, right? Like I'm not. That'd be so sad. Hang on. Where's OBS? Okay, I did. That'd be so funny, dude. No more moves. Yeah, we stay in. I see Voltorb, I'm afraid. The fear of God is in me if I see a Voltorb. I almost want a rock type just to deal with that guy. He's not going to help self-destruct at this level. There's no shot. No shot in hell at level 12. Why did they turn the lights off on that one? That was a little scary. Can't handle this. There's no way. But like, there's no way he has attacks. He's got tackle. We die on a crit. Roy. What happened to coughing, by the way? Why is like the crossbones like above his head in this game? Then they moved it later. That was a weird change, I feel like. I kind of like it better, like below, but just I don't know how they did that. It was weird. Does he ever have it on top of his head in the show, or is that just Gen 1? 8 more levels. Promise I don't know who's getting him that levels. Are you Helix? Yes. Omastar is crazy in this game. Do you guys ever just have a thought and you're just like, that is the dumbest thing ever? Like, you just don't even know what's happening anymore? I just thought to myself, like, did I do laundry today? And yeah, I did. Several hours. Before stream, like a good little boy. Got all my chores done before I started. Oh, you can just walk back in the Mountain Moon. I forgot that was like a thing. I feel like there's an item in here, dude. Am I crazy? What is the like, why do you exist? What is with this perfect little cube? It's team 4. Whirlwind is literally a non-functional move in this game, so we're gonna sell that. Like, it quite literally doesn't do anything. Like, it does not work in any way, shape, or form. Can we come back to this route if we leave? Surely we can. They wouldn't do that to me. Alright. We can get a Pidgey or Spearow here, I think. Maybe an Ekans. I think a Sandshrew here in blue. Yeah, that's why the Ekans is here. He's a counterpart. I don't think I can attack him. with me, bro. I can throw balls at him, at least. This is certainly one way to get out of a rap. Dude, I can't remember any other characters in this game. Who else is in Fire Emblem? Let me just open another tab and check. Hang on. Walt. It's my boy Walt. Alright, we'll be on the team for a little while just by virtue of everybody being dead. We saw Rap can do things, so he might be able to cheese some wins up. Go in here. We can technically get a Jinx later as our Cerulean City counter if we get a Poliwhirl, which, good luck on that one. Which one was Bug? Thunder Badge? Speed of all Pokemon increases a little bit. Use Fly. I don't think that's correct. I think that one got swapped with like something else. Or maybe that's correct and Surge tells you the wrong thing. Where is it? I know there's a rare candy back here. Hello? There it is. I knew there was one of these things back here. Alright, we have 2 rare candies for Percival, so he just needs to hit the level 18 in order to become a cute little Gyarados. We have a battle against the Gary next, which I don't really have an answer for Wartortle. So I probably do have to grind, actually. So I don't know what level the gym leaders are inside the gym. Yeah, if we go north, we'll fight Gary. I feel like we might be able to just kill him just based on virtue of just being over leveled. Alright, we'll see what we can do in the grass here. I know he has a Pidgey. He loves leading with a Pidgey. That's his, like, fucking favorite Pokemon in the game, I swear to God. He can handle this, right? You got 3 levels on him, you got this, cuz. This is your time to shine. Missed a Supersonic. Wait, I never hit this move. The AI hits it every time, though. Why am I never lucky? I don't die on a crit. You're joking. 1 turn? Actually 0. Like, just give me Roy, dude. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Dude, I might just have to truck through him with Roy, to be honest with you. That might be the play. 20? Nah, I don't think that XP is gonna cut it, my guy. I think we go north and just truck through. And just pray we win. I think we're at that point, dude. Like, looking a little dire out here. I know he just has a Squirtle. I don't think he has Wartortle till SSN, so like... I just think by virtue of being over-leveled, you can just truck through him and kill him. Maybe. He's got an Abra, don't he? We'll start Percival. I think we might be able to do something. I just don't want to really grind. You know, they say use rare candies, but... no. Pidgeotto? It's 18? What do you mean? Oh, we're done. It's over. I other thing was level 18. Dude, he's coming out the gates. Okay. Okay. Huge burn. Huge. Actually huge. That was such a huge turn. We got the drop. We got... Oh my god. That was so lucky. And Gust is a physical and normal type in this, so it does like less damage because he's burnt. Okay. Why is it a level 18 evolved Pidgeotto? Like, excuse me? That's insane. And he goes to an Aber. This guy ain't got moves. This guy don't do nothing. Who comes in after that? Who else does he have? He's got a Rattata, don't he? Hate fighting Rattatas. I can just Leech Life this guy down. I have no other fun things I can do. I know, like, set up moves or anything. I would just press Leech Life for 5 hours. You know, that did more damage than I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it's super effective, I know it's just an Aber, but Zubat don't do nothing, dude. I guess Tate is kind of cracked. He's cracked as he is jacked. I might go for one Supersonic and just see how that plays out for me. I might need that. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Might be clutch. He's got Hyper Fang. Seriously? Hit yourself, hit yourself. That's not good. We're so cooked. We are so immensely cooked, it is unbelievable. We sack Walt, go Tate, try to hit a Supersonic and just kill him with Roy? Is that the play? I think that's the only play we have. He didn't one-tap him. He's got Bubble, which is not good. He's got Water Gun too? Yeah, I knew this shit was cooked, dude. God damn it. I knew it was due. I should have restarted after Brock, honestly, bro. I knew that was cooked as soon as he never used a single move other than Tackle. It's not very effective. I think we just scratch him and pray to God. Huge crit. Miss? What if he gets a Gen 1 miss? What if he gets a Gen 1 miss? Think about it. Could happen? But he'll go for a... Okay, Tail Whip, okay. Crit. Give me a crit. No, not him. Not him, crit. Oh. We're still alive. Get me out of here, bro. I need to get the bill for him to move. I just need to get across Nugget Bridge without over-leveling. Well, I can't get the 22, surely. I should play like a psycho and keep switching Percival in over and over again. Dude, I did not think his Pokemon were that high level. Level 18 Pidgeotto lead is crazy, actually. All right. Tate and I don't even remember what I named it. Seconds, dude. Wool and Tate are gone. Everybody's dropping like flies, bro. RIP to Wool. He did literally nothing, actually. He contributed quite literally nothing. $739. It's fine. I just can't hit 22 is the problem. The biggest issue I could run into is running into Abra twice. I think we're cooked if that happens. Genuinely. I don't see an out if that happens. I could theoretically just get Magikarp to when he gets tackle and then pray to God we survive. But I don't think that's going to be a viable strategy. Something tells me. Thank God it's just a bug catcher. Yo, I feel like the levels as soon as you got here just skyrocketed. I was not expecting that much of a level jump. Do one of these guys have a Beedrill, by the way? Or am I just misremembering that? Am I insane? I feel like somebody's got a Beedrill out here. Not that guy. Not him. Don't poison me. Can I have anything? Can nice things occur? Who did I piss off? I can't be too... Well, no, I was gonna say I can't be too mad because I did luck out against Squirtle, but he did crit me. I'll heal Percival and keep going. I shouldn't feel like... Oh, he's awesome. No, I haven't used any antidotes, so this is actually kind of fine. Just went right by them. I just blew past them. When does Magikarp get tackled? Because there's a legitimate chance I'm gonna have to tackle some Ekans to death with a Magikarp. I hope it doesn't come to that, but you never know. Nice gust, dude. Ember. That doesn't do a little more damage, to be real with you. He just does Horn Attack. I think Percival eats that. This is probably a risk, but... I need literally every drop of experience on the Percival ASAP. Dude, I have to fight a Slowpoke on the next route, by the way. That's, a little sketch. $87. Okay. I'm not going back, dude. Keep it going. 7 levels. 7 levels, we get Gyarados. Stop showing me this thing. Level 14 Rattata is terrifying. Hyper Fang is disgusting, as we've seen earlier. Luckily, I think Magikarp can switch into everything at this point, except probably like another Rattata. This is sketchy. I think I have to. Did way more than I thought it would, to be honest with you. Miss. Why would anything nice ever happen? Only 2 damage. Should be fine. Broke out. Just don't Gen 2 miss me. Or just Gen 1, excuse me. God, Ekans are scary in this game. Zubat, he don't do nothing. Get him out of here. I'm gonna run back and heal after this one, I think. Okay. That's fine. Screw you too. Just kill him. Hook him. Like, the most annoying thing about, I think, about Zubat, like, being around all the time, is its moveset. That did so much. That was so much damage. I just beat my own ass while he's critting me for 0. Like, what? Please stop hitting every supersonic. You remember what Tate was doing, dude? I didn't hit any. Tate could not hit this thing to save its life. That is why it is gone. That boy didn't hit nothing. Girl. Okay. We got 2 more. I mean, finally get 2 more Pokemon, which hopefully will survive more than 3 seconds. I might actually have to grind people up just to exist. Just don't give me 2 Appers. It's going to give me 2 Appers. Even if I catch one of... Well, no. If I catch the first Abra, we'll be fine. It's just if it's... I miss the first one, then catch the second one. That would be a bad situation. Abra, great Pokemon. Kadabra, fantastic. I don't think I could level it. I don't think I could get that dude up. Don't do this to me. Don't start this. I hate this game. He really is gonna do this to me. Okay, like, I'll switch then. No, I'll go for one more. It's just, they all just get you a little chip damage with quick attack, and it's torture. It's so annoying. Alright, now we switch out, switch back in, shake off the sand attack. We get poisoned here. Surprised we didn't, to be honest. I think I have to chuck Pokeballs, whatever's in like the grass, by the way. I don't think I can attack it. I might just nuke it if I do. Like, actually. We're at the level cap. Based on the rules, if we over-level, the Pokemon would have to be benched. So we effectively have 1,000 experience to work with currently. We are desperate for another Pokemon just to absorb experience. I need something to grind up Percival. It's funny that this position we're in is simply because we're not grinding. I was like, I'm too lazy. I don't want to go for the optimal play of just grinding. We'd be sitting pretty if we had rare candies, though. Alright. We have like one more trainer, I think. I think this is No, there's 2 more guys. I'm not getting I'm not getting 1,000 poke or 1,000 XP from 2 trainers. No shot. Oh, he has 1 poke. A Mankey? I'm about to get cooked. Like, he's about to cook me. Like, are we for real? Be so for real right now. You can't too. I die to a Gen 1 miss. If I Gen 1 miss, I die. We're good. No Gen 1 misses here. The run was immediately over if I got Gen 1. Back to the lab again. I'm really gonna walk into Misty with like a Magikarp and like an Abra, dude. It is tough out here. The army's a menace, dude. Okay, so what did we learn from this run? Charmander needs a little support, probably. Just a smidge of support against Brock. Give me my nugget. I'm going to spend this on nothing. What a sales pitch. We're dedicated to using evil. Like, what? Oh, you gotta come at me with the level 15 Ekans. Why is this what we're coming out the gates with? Does this guy have a Beedrill? Or he's going for the poison wrap? The deadly play. Too bad. Oh, this guy sucks. Thank God this guy is the most rocket grunt of all time. Bro, we might actually be able to get this guy before Misty. Like, why waste my time? You can't beat us. You're just wasting my time. How does every enemy Zubat hit 2 in a row? It's crazy. Oh, he's got to move now. Damn, dude, Tate was almost a real Pokemon. Huge burn. Caught the damage. Top leader in Team Rocket sounds like the worst role, to be honest. We'll put Roy in the front. There's a trainer right there. Yep, I remember that guy. You ain't jumping me, cuz. Please no Aber. Please no Aber. Please no Aber. There's an item down here, ain't there? It's gonna be Aber. Okay. Just what we're looking for. Perfect. Perfect pull. No notes. Can I scratch this safely? I'm not going for a second scratch. 7 balls to try. Okay. Oh. We're cooking now. We're clawing back from the pits of despair. This will be Clarine. Okay. I think it's kind of crazy, like just the level of disparity between like the previous route where we caught Walt. Yeah, I forgot what his name was again because he was around for such a little amount of time. Thunder. There's another route right here. We can grab a Pokemon. I don't want to battle anybody though to get there. Okay, we just walk up. This is another route, right? Let's just pull out the town map to confirm this. Yeah, it was 20. This way's probably faster. No, okay. So you caught 25, 24. Yeah, so that was on 24. We're on 25 right now. What is the Sea Cottage? Is that Bill? I didn't know that counted as a different place, technically. Keep way in the front. You're on 25, so... different encounter. We have dupes, so we can skip this guy. Because we already had our boy Marcus. R.I.P. Never forget. Never 5-get. Come on. Still counts as Marcus. Good to see you again, Kakuna, but can't do much with you. Please stop. Kakuna, I'm gonna need you to not do this. You can go away, Kakuna. I could leave Percival, maybe kill it with Clarine, though. Possibly. Hello? Encounter. Surely this route isn't just Weedles, right? Like, there's other Pokemon here. This can't be real. Hello? Spearow? I'm going to look up this route. I just want to make sure there's like even a viable encounter to catch. Yeah, we can get a few actually. We're just... okay, interesting. Yeah, there's a few Pokemon we can catch here. We're just not getting them. Get me, I am not fighting this thing. We can catch a Pidgey, a Metapod, a Caterpie, or an Abra here. All viable choices. And it's just gonna be Weedles all the way down, I suppose. All we're gonna ever fight. Give me my boy. The encounter rate's not that bad. Dog. The Bulbapedia lied to me? Like, is it actually just all Weedles? All the time? Featuring Oddish from Devil May Cry. Making a guest appearance. I hate this game. Give me Pokemon. I just put Roy in the front, it's fine. I'll have to farm the Kakunas like a psycho. We'll be okay. Brother! Where are the Pokemon? Weedle. Starts at 12, so it's only 4 levels. Fuck a Weeball! Up an A. Never lucky. That's why I be seeing tier lists like, oh, Abra is a really strong, or like, Kadabra is a really strong Pokemon. He's like the best in the game for, to good luck getting him. Good luck. Alright, so no encounter for Route 25 then. We're trucking on ahead with 3 Pokemon. Count them. 3 Pokemon. Fortunately, they're pretty good. Vileplume's kind of a good Pokemon. Alright. We can probably go through the rest of that route with just Clarine taking care of everything. And just switch train Percival all the way up. Roy is like Roy's just our like in case of emergency break class guy at this point. Just in case he needs to finish something off. That dude is, well, look, how much XP is he? Close to 22. So if he hits 22, we gotta put him in the box. 760. Granted, him over leveling and getting boxed doesn't really matter, since if he's out against Misty, God knows we're screwed. Something is going wrong if he's out there. I don't even know if he can survive a bubble from that, or bubble beam from that dude. These guys look like hikers, so Clarine should be able to cook. Granted, they could throw out like a Mankey or like a Machop and ruin my life. Which is probably likely. Remember that time I said they could throw out a Machop and ruin my life? Good times. How can Clarine handle this? Winnable? Use focus energy. It's not focus energy. I did 11. We survived a crit. We no longer survive a crit. Dude, I feel like they're not spamming abilities, like statuses. They're just coming out swinging on me all the time. It's very unfortunate. Geo, dude. Bro is not got explosion. He ain't that guy. You ain't self-destructing on me at all. Defense curl, do it. Clarine's coming back in. Almost a one-shot. Actually, we might get back to full off this. Let's go. Absorb goaded. Absorb the best move in the game. All right. 575. We're trying to avoid using him. We're still in like a spicy predicament though, is the thing. I generally might have to go grind like Ekans or something like that. Huge Onyx. Huge, actually. All Clarine all the time here. And he missed the Screech. What an idiot. Bye-bye, Onyx. You did your best, little guy. Oh, he actually tanked that pretty well. It's a solid amount of HP to survive with, I'm not gonna lie. $200 for each. Not bad. You're a guy. I can fight that dude. I don't know what level the trainers are in Misty's gym is the annoying thing. They're probably pretty high up. If I reach Bill, I can unlock the next 2 routes too, is the thing. 15 Rattata. That is Super Fang, or not Super Fang, Hyper Fang. 21 defense, though, I think tanks that. Just a quick attack. Let's see. That did 12. Hyper fat or super fat? Yeah, it's hyper. Hyper is the one that does damage. Super is the one that does half. Okay. That was a good switch. That would have killed on crit for sure. Dude, the chip damage from the quick attack spam is just so brutal. And they never stop having quick attack because nobody has any moves to replace it with. Poison powder is not what we're looking for. Spear is a fine switch. We'll just come back to Roy. He has Peck, so Clarion is definitely a no-go here. 517. That's fine. But like we're like technically really abusing the thing where like you just edge a fight. There really has got to be a better term than edging for like getting close to the next level up and everything. I think Gloom is 20, if I remember correctly. So Gloom will probably roll Misty. But like also Gyarados will too. We just need one of them to get to that point. That's kind of the big issue here. I really got to get the bill and just unlock the next two like areas. Ooh yeah, actually there was a guy with a Drowsy that will just like wall my ass entirely. I guess the good thing with this is our EXP is really concentrated on useful Pokemon. I suppose. Looking for a bright side, really fishing deep for one. If I remember correctly, somebody around here has a Slowpoke. We're good to fight her. It might be that guy? Is it the girl? That's a hiker, so he's definitely not. She might have the Slowpoke. I'm cooked either way. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Okay, she's not the Slowbro one. As Poison Sting does not matter. Dude, Roy's getting so close to over-leveling, bro. He's right there, on the cusp. I just need this guy not to be the dude I'm thinking of. Okay. We're in the clear on that one. I high-key might have to rare candy up Clarion. Like, genuinely. I wish he had, like, an actual attack. I think he learned, like, Mega Punch, that'd be go so crazy right now. I'm gonna switch Clarion here and just cut the XP a little bit. Doesn't do shit damage, but... Oh, Percival needs so much experience, cuz it's so brutal. This guy's a hiker. He can't. No, he might, dude. What if he does, though, is the thing. If he's the slowpoke guy, that would be terrible. There's no way a hiker has a slowpoke, though, right? That just doesn't vibe with, like, his gimmick. You have one role in society. I'll be right back real quick. You run to the bathroom yet again. Gotta check my calls. Yo, thank God I had my mic muted because I just like elbowed that thing as hard as humanly possible when I was sitting down. I just like shoulder checked that thing, dude. You can call me the Subway Slammer for that one. Like, my God. Absolute. Oh, God. Oh, dude. Took a sip of my coffee and it was just full of coffee grounds. Holy shit, that sucks. A little sippy sip of water. All right. Oh, that's not. Oh, crap. No, wrong way. Not me getting OBS mixed up with my emulator. Not me being that stupid, right? Okay. Even again. There's the video game. Alright, we're good. I'm back. Streaming's hard, dude. Okay. I just need that guy to not be the Slowbro man. With the Slowbro plan. 268 would probably still be fine, though. If it is. So I have played this game before. I did, like I said earlier, I did a, like a couple months ago when I was thinking about like getting into like streaming and content creation shit. I did a hardcore Nuzlocke of this, just play through it and like edit into like a YouTube video. Lost the footage after I completed it. Did complete it though. I remember there being a guy with a slowpoke up here. I also do remember finding out that it only had confusion and not a water attack. So Irene will get rolled. I hope it's not this guy. He's a hiker, he can't have it. It can't be him. There's no way it's him. Bro hikes. This is not a slow bro guy. Look at him. Thank you. Exactly what I was looking for. Bro just got the dudes. I unmuted my mic, right? Okay. I'm not entirely stupid. I will always double and triple check that. I like the animation for Defense Curl. I don't know why. Like, something about it just kind of hits. Alright, 4 more technically. I would prefer to save the rare candies though because I'm mentally unwell. Like, I just think, if you think about when you're using them, I'd rather have them at the end when I'm grinding for the Elite Four. They're more useful then. So, I'd rather just hold off as long as possible. Generally, I think there's enough experience and stuff around before Misty where we don't need it. Chop's a little spoosy. I think I have to go Roy for this one. If he used Focus Energy, I would feel better about using Clarion. There's a bug in Gen 1 where, you know how Focus Energy is supposed to increase your critical chance? It does the opposite of that. It just makes you so you can't crit in Gen 1. It's just totally an unusable ability. I'm going to growl a couple times. We'll do one more growl. I'm hoping I switch to Clarion. He does not crit on the Karate Chop. Then I can stay in and finish him off. That way Roy can avoid the XP from the next Pokemon. He crits anyway, and just everything I did was for nothing. It's fine. We're a fight. Don't crit? Okay, good. I think that was a smart play. If we're trying to minimize XP on Roy. Yeah, we wouldn't need him for the Geodude, so... Huge IQ play. Run back. I should probably do some inventory management when I run back this time. But I suppose it's not immediately necessary. $118, $118, $16. Huge. I think it's Sleep Powder till the 20s. Sleep Powder would be big. I don't think I fought that guy right there. I need to make sure not to run into him. So, does Gen 3 remakes have the same soundtrack? So I thought it was always a little lame that like the towns would reuse the songs. I get it, they don't have like the cartridge space, whatever, back in the day, but like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is the same song that plays in Celadon. Like, maybe Fuchsia, I don't know. Other places. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to pay attention. The crazy song for Nugget Bridge, dude. Like, what? I guess it plays up here, too. Yeah, no, it's still playing up here. I think this plays on the way to the Pokemon League. No, it doesn't. It plays on, like, the route, but not, like... Can I avoid him? Okay, that would have been the longest range dude of all time. Going down here. She's mandatory. What can you do? The fighter. You gotta have like an oddish, right? That sucks, actually. I'll keep Clarine rotating, and no, I can't get Percival back in. Shit. He might overlevel from this. Please don't have 3 Oddishes. I'm begging on my hands and knees to not have 3 Oddishes. Anything but that. 3 Oddishes would be devastating. Okay, Pidgey's fine. We can do Pidgey is okay. I'll be slow to kill it, but we can deal with Pidgey. Technically, actually, hang on. Made a poison powder on this guy, dude. Not flying, so this is fine. Oh, we'll crit. Okay, we hit the poison powder. Good things happen, finally. What is that, 7 damage? We'd stay in a little bit here. And we're gonna have to switch after this one, though. Roy finished, so Roy can come back in. I'll growl him down, then I can probably get Percival to come back in the turn it dies from poison. Yeah, that sounds like the play. I like that. Yeah, drop them stats. Hit me with them sand attacks, cuz. Okay, I like that. I'm cooking here. We got something going. I feel like that poison's doing... Did they nerf poison at some point? Because I feel like that's doing more than I thought it would. Is that one? I guess that is 1/16. Huh. Yeah, bro's cooked. He ain't doing no damage now. I guess I'm doing this, but what can he switch into that's not going to kill Clarine, right? Few more turns. I'll go now, just in case I need Roy's HP. Or just crit. That did... He's not gonna die from a crit, but, like, really, cuz? That's perfect, actually. Crit ignored all the damage drops from Growl Man. Clarine has a level advantage. Clarine wins, I think. Just from the raw having more damage from being a higher level. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, but... Did we win these? He doesn't have poison powder. We win these. We get like 2 poison powders. Back to the absorb trains. We need some crits though. Let me get a critter. How much does struggle do in Gen 1, by the way? I'm just trying to stay ahead of the damage. We're PP stalling, baby. Anything to avoid XP on Roy. I missed. I think it preserves I just got Gen 1 missed. I just realized. That's a Gen 1 miss, baby. Will this even, like, work in the end for me? Watch him crit. Where are my crits? High key, I'm, like, surprised we were only doing 1 damage to each other. I think I'm ahead in the PP war now. The mist, okay, dude. Oh, it's still only 1 man. That's so sad. The problem is I still think, huh. See, let's just keep seeing what happens. This is so disgusting. PP stalling a level 13 Oddish is certainly a thing I've done with my life. Gotta say. Not my proudest moment, but... as long as I don't get crit. Oh, that was a crit? No, it wasn't. I thought the screen shook a little too much. Huge. Another crit. We're chipping him down slow but sure. I think Struggle does like 1 damage in this game, so... I'm gonna bank on that being correct and not just life ruining. Still ahead of the curve. I think we're ahead by like 1 or 2. He should be like any turn running out of his absorb PP. This is fine though. Maybe this turn or next. I think it's next turn. Alright, whatever, bro. You do you, King. He's got to be out now, because I did 1 poison powder and a miss. No, he's got another? Huh. Well, this is my last one. It's got to be his last one. Or he's got to be cooked. There's no way he's got more in the tank. There's just no possible way he has more in the tank. Dog, what are you talking about? Does he got PP ups? Does the AI have infinite PP? They have infinite PP, don't they? No shot. Hang on. I'm Googling this. Okay. Sick. They have infinite fucking PP. I just wasted all of that time for nothing. Unbelievable. What a game. I thought I went crazy with that one, I'm not gonna lie. That was a good strategy. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I cooked with that strat, I got screwed over like that, man. That's unbelievable. They really got infinite PP, though? Alright. Roy's over the level cap, so we're gonna have to bench him now. Which is pretty bad, actually. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, because we have to go through that one gym leader, or not the gym leader, the dude with the drowsy. And that guy with the drowsy, where he gives you the dig TM, will cook us. Like, we're donezo if we fight that guy. With just oddish. And like Magikarp, what is Magikarp going to do? So I think we actually do have to go and grind. Actually, we can fight the gym leaders in the Misty's gym. This was 14. Irene could maybe do it if I would just push her over the edge. If I get her to Gloom, she should. That might be the play, to be honest. Just put everything in the Clarine basket. Oh, Pikachu can just kill Misty. I mean, what is Starmie going to do to a Gloom? Let's be real. Like, genuinely, let's be honest. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me just go heal. I'll put Roy in the box because he's over leveled. Yeah, I would love to go do that. See, that sucks, man. If they didn't have infinite PP, we would have been able to PP stall out that Oddish, avoid Roy getting the XP and over leveling, and then Roy would have been able to fight the guy with the Drowsy. Then we could have walked by and got 2 more encounters. But Gen 1's a real video game. Alright. Put him away, deposit. Roy's gone, in the box. We'll grab him after we beat Misty. The level cap was 21, and he unfortunately went over. Sucks, man. I have 2 rare candies on me. Where's the gym? Dude, I always get lost in this city. Like, I always forget the gym is, like, directly next door. Or Starmie's 21. I think it actually will just cook me with, like, tackle if I go in and fight it, like, really under level. I just genuinely have to hope that Clarine can just kill these things. Splash. Bro, hit me with the splash real quick. You keep up and just said that shit. Oops. Level 16, dude. Good XP. I kind of like that I go second. I just take damage and heal it up for free. I do shit damage, but like, still a thing. I got another Gen 1 miss. Amazing. It's happened twice to Clarine in 2 battles. That's actually disgusting. Like, what is happening here? I can't fight the other guy. He's got a Goldeen with Peck now that I remember. I remember in my other playthrough, I did this thing, almost got cooked by that guy. Shelter. Where do I go for experience now? Okay. Okay, Clarine. I see you. I wonder if... Sun Spore is useful, at least. I can't fight that trainer because she has a Goldeen with Peck, and I vividly remember last time I played this, my Oddish almost got killed by it. So we're not doing that one. I can't fight the guy with the Drowsy, because that dude will just cook me. Because he has Confusion. I think I gotta... Huh. Can I go back in the Mount Moon, maybe? I don't even know if you can. I think no, I think I got all the trainers in there as a thing, though. There's not even any value in going back in there. I'm almost positive I could anyway. Yeah, you can't go back up that way. This shit's all low level, so... I guess I just go up north and fight Weedle. For like 6 hours. The Cocoon is too. I need what, like 2 levels? Bro, I'm gonna be here for a minute. If I was the Slowbro guy, where would I be? That's the big problem. I literally cannot kill that guy. Or Slowpoke guy, rather. Could be him. About that guy. I know it's a dude. It's not gonna be a woman. Not the hikers. I fought all the hikers. That feels like such a weird thing to say. It's not gonna be the woman with the Slowpoke. Like what? Girls can't like cute little Slowpoke tails? I guess I poison powder and AFK for 5 minutes. I need to turn animations off for this one, dude. Okay. Alright, Pidgey. I don't know what I did to you to deserve that, but you do you, King. Can I have some of them Kakunas, bro? Yeah, we're turning animations off for this one. Granted, I am doing more damage than I thought I would. You know, I don't think I can grind up here either, though, is the thing. I do no damage to Kakuna. Or the Weedle, for that matter. No, I was gonna get upset that I missed again, but I am being sand attacked. I thought I actually got hit with a third Gen 1 miss. I love that you can miss at 100% accurate moves in this game. I am getting hooked by this guy. How much XP is this? 102 is fine-ish, I suppose. I have 2 rare candies. Alright, let me go buy some potions. I can stay up here for a little while and grind. I should need like what, like 2 levels maybe? I think just pressing absorb over and over again, I guess Misty will win. If not, we're doomed. Like, there's nothing, what else is there to say? I can't even have Roy in the back as insurance this time either. The real thing that sucks is like, it's literally a solo job. This Magikarp ain't doing nothing. When does he learn Tackle? Is it 16? If he had Tackle, that'd be actually kind of okay. At least he'd like do something. I didn't buy potions like I said I was. Let me not be dumb. I don't want to run back 400 times. Bro, I don't know why I can't navigate the city. I'm always like lost. It's not even that complicated. Buy potions. I got money now. Once you get to like Cerulean, the money problem stops being a problem. Start off with 5. It's good. We'll sell. We'll hang on to the what do you call it? The Moonstone, just in case I find something. Water Gun might be useful. Mega Punch might be useful. Mega Punch is kind of good, actually. Whirlwind doesn't do anything in Gen 1. It quite literally is useless. Thunder Wave's very good. I forgot what number it was already. 4? It was 4. 45 is Heat Wave. Something about the beginning loop of the song drives me crazy. I don't know what it is. I'm not a fan of it. I like this part. Wait, not this part. The dan dan is right here. Bro, you had to I had to change the track when I got to the part I like, cuz like really? It's hard out here, dude. All right. 18. I think if I get to 18, one level under the Star Meal would be fine. Like, it's not going to out-damage just pressing Absorb, right? Like, it's super effective. There's no way. I go in there, press absorb 20 times and win. If that doesn't happen, I don't know what else to say. I think it evolves like Luma 20. I don't think I could farm this guy. What's in the other grass? That was like Oddish and Abra. There's gotta be a better place to like, give me the Pidgeys. Those Pidgeys are my best bet. Kakuna would be good too. Kakuna's bug poison, so I can't even poison powder it. I didn't think I was ever going to get an encounter. I didn't turn animations off like I said I was going to, by the way. Isn't that fun? So now I have to look at this entire time. At least it's special and hardened doesn't affect it. Small victories. Looking for any bright side in life. Did I get a crit? I never get crits when they're useful. I'm always just out here just struggling watching me do 3 damage over and over again. I'm not fighting that Goldeen though. I refuse. I will go in there and get wiped. It really sucks having no sack Pokemon. That's like the really weird thing, the situation I'm in right now. Because I only have fucking 2 and one of them is my Gyarados I've been working on for a while. Well, technically 3, but I can't use Roy. That was only 91. I did all that for 91 XP. I'm slaving over a hot stove here for 91 experience points. What's she at? 254. I know numbers. This is also gonna take forever. Is this worth it? That's fine damage, actually. I didn't turn animations off again. I swear to God, if I put 2 rare candies and get this thing to level 20 and it does not evolve, I will cry. It has to, though. Maybe it's a level 22 evolution. It's still my best bet, though. Just go again and pressing absorb until I win. Because, like, getting 4 more levels on Magikarp is going to take way too long. I go back for PP now. That sucks. I have to do PP management like this. Telling you, dude. If I was able to PP stall that enemy Oddish, we'd be fighting Misty right now with a Gloom. We'd be sitting pretty. I don't know who thought it was okay for... Like, it's not just a Pokemon thing, but it always bothers me in video games when the enemy, like AI, isn't playing with the same rules you do. And, like, you'd have no way of knowing that, you know what I mean? That always kind of drives me crazy in games. I think it's fine if it cheats and, like, you know it cheats. Like, I like XCOM a lot. And, like, in, like, Fire Emblem, obviously. And everyone knows, like, they cooked the numbers a little bit in that game. I think that's fine. It's just... No PP on enemy Pokemon like that, bro. That's crazy. That's fine. Oddish is in that grass. What else is in that? I don't know what else is in that other grass, though. Just Oddish and Abra that I know. I'm not fighting the 400-year war Oddishes. Pidgey's good. We like fighting Pidgey here. Don't sand attack me. Don't do this. Give me the poison powder, please. Just hit it. He does so much damage. Shit, at least I might be able to stall it with, like, Magikarp out here. This is so sad to do. Bro, he's cooking me. Normal stab is such a terror in this generation. I didn't see how much that did. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm trying to figure out the calculations for crits and I'm just not paying attention to my health. 32. 16 if I get a crit. Ish. Based on a roll. I'm still in the safe range. That was what, like 6? I didn't do nothing. Think I'm good? Don't crit. Okay. Crucible tanks one. It's fine. We'll die from the poison. I like how my man gave up on the sand attacks though. Everybody I'm fighting today is just going out for blood, dude. They're just swinging for the fences. Left, right, and center. I still can't get over fighting a Brock and just no defense kills and no bides. All tackles all the time. I guess he did use one bide. But like... I feel like that Geodude's usually set up fodder. Because he just sits there spamming 7 defense ball curls. It's defense curl. Defensive ball curl's Rammus's move in fucking League of Legends, of all things. 145. That's like 2 Kakunas. Or I'll just fight the guy that I can't kill. And it can't even make him struggle. Literally, it would be a stalemate. Actually, I would lose. I would literally not be able to kill him as he infinitely heals for 1 HP. That would be sad. Start with the poison powder out the gate. This is what we're doing here. Okay. Let me shake that off now. Did 11 on a crit, which kind of is ass, actually. It's fine. I think he's cooked now. Don't give me another Gen 1 miss. Clarine loves these Gen 1 misses, dude. She's a magnet for them. I think we've had 3 by now. I still haven't turned animations off, like I said, by the way. Isn't that fun? It sucks how slow she is, because she never crits. Gen 1 was really fun and cool because speed affected your critical rate, so the faster you are, the more you crit. Really, really fun for stuff like Alakazam hitting endless fucking psychics, which kind of sucks for it, to be honest, since it does have, what do you call it? Amnesia. So it ends up doing less damage in that situation. I don't know. Gen 1 is just endless interesting mechanics interacting with each other in interesting ways. I kind of like it, to be honest. I got it. There it is. The Gen 1 miss. It actually happened again. I understand, like, you're playing, it'll stall a little bit, like, you have more chances of it happening, but, like, come on, cuz. You're killing me here. 8 absorbs. I think I have to go back. How much XP does she at? 95. God, this is brutal. Yeah, once she levels up, I'm just popping the 2 rare candies and just throwing everything at Missy and praying to God we win. If we don't, I got nothing for you. That's the end of that one, dude. When do we get sleep powder, dude? That would be the play, dude. Sleep powder's nuts in Gen 1. As evidenced by that Jigglypuff killing Marcus earlier. Just because we got 7 turns sleeped. Alright, one more Pidgey battle like that and we're set. If I run into... No, let me save too. I haven't saved since like the start of the stream, bro. This is the last guy I want to see. If only I had a cool fire type that could ember him. Where would I get one of those? I guess I can do Weedle. Twist my arm, why don't you? Did I not turn animations off? Am I crazy? And these are like the 2 slowest ones in the game. I'll be here for a hot minute. I turned the... No, I didn't do what I think I did I? Did I turn the text message speed to slow? Is that what I did? Am I that foolish? Surely not. I was drinking my water and trying not to spill it while mashing the B button on my controller still. Which I don't even know if that's the right bind. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, every game company needs to get together and just standardize their button layouts because they're killing me here. It's not even like an emulation issue. I remember like in like the 360 PS3 like generation, like using a DualShock on my PC sometimes, which was a nightmare to even set up. And then every time it was like giving me Xbox buttons and I would just press like the PlayStation X button, it was killing me. Okay, let's... I'm actually so stupid, it's unbelievable I just did that. It's truly, how was I intelligent enough to turn my computer on and start playing this? Alright, give me somebody good. Just a Weedle. Okay, fine. I can make do with this. Oh, it's so much quicker. Do I go for a Stun Spore on Staryu? I might have to. No, I think I gotta just press Absorb. I really don't think I have to care. Going for it might be risky against the Starmie though. I think it's still gonna cook me with Tackle. Does that have Swift? Might have Swift. Sleep powder. All right, where are they at? There's sleep powder. No way it doesn't evolve at level 20. No, but dude, when does it evolve to Gloom? Alright, I think we're probably cooked this run. Really just banking on hitting a sleep powder or two. It might be doable. What is the accuracy on sleep powder? Like 65? 70? 75? I think it's 70 because Compound Eyes makes it 100 and that's 30% increase, I think. You know, if that was in this game anyway. So granted, that might have changed that at one of the later generations. How are we on 30? This ain't it, dude. This is not it. She's mandatory? I know she's mandatory. What do you mean? I gotta get cooked by a Scoldine right here? I did no damage. That did so much damage. That was awful. This is what I'm dealing with? Let me heal up and just go in. Alright, Clarine. Good luck. An all-out offense with water types. Yeah, I've seen a lot of all-out offense today, dude. I'm gonna fish for the sleep. X defend. Do we like that? I'm just gonna miss this. I'm just gonna keep missing this. I have animations off, I just realized. I kinda wish I had them on for this fight. Potion? Didn't use a potion. Interesting. I don't think I could have manipulated HP any better. We'll go for the sun sleep. I already missed 5. I can't miss any more. Alright? That's how it works. I'm trying to Gen 1 sleep my... Okay, huge crit. Okay, we like that. Keep calm and Gen 1 sleep. I think I got him. There's no way, right? Yeah, they can't attack the turn you wake up. If I got like 2 Gen 1 misses, probably need more than that actually to lose. Alright, that's kind of free with a level 20 Oddish. When does this dude evolve though? Give me that damn badge, Misty. Jesus. Oh, 21. Okay, if you actually just get to the level cap, it's even freer. I knew it had to evolve around one of these levels. Level 30 a bit, includes even outside. Dude, so I didn't find out till like recently the way badges actually worked for like levels in the older games. I thought that meant like all Pokemon. Like now she just said that it makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey you. I thought that meant like if I like leveled somebody up, they would just stop listening to me. I didn't know it was only traded Pokemon. Was this Bubble Beam? Kind of a useful one. Alright, I need to look up the level caps again. Level caps. And blue. $24? Is that real? 24 feels crazy low for the next level cap. Alright. His Clarion stats look good now. Yeah, Clarion's kind of a god. Alright, well, at least that means we got a couple more levels out of Roy now. We can grab him out of the box now. Draw Roy. We still want Percival to evolve. He's a huge... Actually, we'll probably just throw Bubble Beam on him, honestly. Second he evolves. He's getting Body Slam for sure. Once we get past this guy, we can catch 2 more Pokemon, so we're kind of stabilizing now at least. I will be leading Roy against this Drowsy. Does he start with Drowsy? There's no way he's gonna be like level 20 something, right? Roy's gotta be fine. Do I go for scratches against him? I might have to. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Bro, if your house gets broken into and ransacked to look like this and you start dropping puns, you need to like look at your life. That is crazy. Alright, is leading Percival stupid? Yes. There's no reason to risk it. Hey, little Manta's money stacker, thanks for the follow. Okay, it's a Machop, that's fine. Dude, I forgot how dumb this guy looks, bro. Like, genuinely forgot how ugly this Pokemon's back sprite is. It is insane that this guy's got fans. Oh my god, that Pokemon card for Charizard really did a lot of heavy lifting. Genuinely. Don't crit me. Drowsy comes in now. Why he look like that? Drowsy... Let's see what Ember does. I think Scratch might be better here. Well, I guess I don't have to make decisions. Actually, thank you, Drowsy. I didn't want to make decisions on my own. I hate video games. I just have to tank this now. Bro, he does so much damage. Yeah, you do that, do that, do that. Keep being dumb. That's fine too. Don't do that. It did 14. I die and a crit. I don't have a choice. We're so cooked. That crit? What was the damage? 62 minus 20. Where's my little calculator app on my PC? Because I can't do math in my head. 2 minus 25, so then 37 by 2. So it's do like 19 damage on crit. I have to risk the sleep powder. Okay. Stay and absorb. Okay. Okay, we're doing damage. Oh. Dude, Gen 1 sleep is terrifying, bro. I hate it. I think it's 3 to 7 turns. Something like that. And then you can't act a turn, you wake up. Alright, dig is big. We're gonna put that on... yeah, I'm gonna put that on Roy right now. So I suppose there is a world where, like, he does die. And I need a Diglett. It's fine. That's not gonna happen. If that happens, we're just so ungodly cooked at that point. It's unbelievable. I'll keep Growl. That might be useful compared to the other one. Bro's still sleeping. Percival's got to level up. Move Clarion up. I think we get a Mankey on the next route, which sucks. Mankey don't do nothing in this game. Fighting types in general don't do nothing. They got no moves. You got like Karate Chop and like, that's it. Submission later. This is before close combat and like all the good ones. I guess you have high jump kick on Hitmonlee, and other than that, nothing is useful. High jump kick is really funny because it only does 1 damage if you miss, so like there's no downside. I don't know if that's a bug or not. God knows what's a bug and what's a feature in Gen 1. I don't know what this route's called. Are we on it yet though? We're still in Cerulean. Yeah, this is 5. That's Saffron. It lets us... I'm not even gonna bother going through that map like that. It's just stupid. Who you got? Yeah, I knew it was gonna be Mankey. I think this place is like the Mankey zone. Just Mankeys and no one else. Are we phoning it now, Clarion? You had to like pop off for 2 fights in a row, now you're just like phoning it in? Cuz. You got insomnia? Like what's happening here? Me tripping on a little bit. Oh, Clarion got hands. I know it got like levels in an evolution, but like my god. I didn't expect that one. Extremely quick to anger, it could be docile one moment and thrashing away the next instant. I don't remember any other Fire Emblem 6 characters. Shit. Was there a Boars? Was that Fire Emblem 6? I really should just keep a tab open at this point. But yeah, Barcher was in that game. Forgot about that. I haven't played 6 in a hot minute. No, we're not gonna do Barcher. That had Lance. No, it had Alan and Lance. Pretty sure. We're going with Alan. That doesn't feel like a Mankey name, though. Like a primate named Alan, dude, that angry asshole. There's no shot. Did it have like some crazy name? I got it, dude. My favorite Fire Emblem character. Hell yeah, my boy Gonzalez. He's on the team because we have no other options. Oh, it feels bad. Like, realistically, is he going to see battle on this route? He's not. He only has Scratch, too. You don't do nothing. Trying to get Percival leveled up. Hi, do you have a Nidoran? Want to trade it for Nido? No. There's like items all the way down here, and I could not tell you where. There just is. I'm just like mashing the A button while walking down. Praying. People often lose things in that underground path. You don't say. Like I just said that. This is Route 6, so this is another encounter for us. Who can we get here is the thing. 2 mandatory dudes? Come on with this. You know, we don't have a Pidgey yet. Pidgey's kind of like ass, but like, it's a body. You know when I said I think sleep is 3 to 7 turns? Okay, that wasn't true, actually. Look how it stuns Spore. If I can't catch a Pidgey at this point, I don't know what's going on in society. Who was the first Pegasus Knight in that game? Thea? I think it was Thea. Tiny bird. A common sight in forests and woods, it flaps its wings at ground level to kick up blinding sand. Bro is literally a sand attack merchant. He's written into his DNA. That's actually insane. Let's just try Thea. It's gotta be what, like 18 for Pidgeotto? That's when Gary had one. I'll top him off just in case. No, he's 1 HP. It's not necessary. I need to conserve Roy a little bit. He needs to be level 24 for the fight against Surge. Otherwise, he's level and over. He's the dig guy, so we gotta go through the whole SSN, which I guess granted, like, not his problem, probably. Yeah, he still doesn't have Peck. It's a Clarion issue. I mean, like, in theory, I suppose Clarion can handle, what's his... I forgot his name. I just said it. Lieutenant Surge. His grass does resist lightning. But I think there's some Sonic Boom cheese in that shit, too. I'm not a fan of that. Don't do that, dude. Come on. In retrospect, I probably should have just went for the poison, like the sleep or the poison. I'm being cheesed. I should have seen this one coming. Let me drop the stacks real quick. Should have hit him with a splash real quick. Just send a message. Let him know. He tried to hit me with that dumb little quick attack. Slowly making ground back. I feel like this guy always is getting turns, man. He's putting in more work with a single sand attack than I am with paralysis. I can't do that again. I'm sorry, I just ain't got that dog in me like that. This gives a free switch to Percival because he can't attack when he comes in. Fast asleep. Which means we have a free switch to Roy. He's a lot of XP though. Cut 3 ways is fine, I think. I thought about sending in Thea to cut it even more, but this seems a little overkill. Man, I love Gen 1 sleep. 5 levels. We have another Pokemon finally. I don't think he ever gets another move, but how are you gonna have 3 Pidgeys? Like, what are we doing as a society that you were like, this is what we're bringing to the team? She gotta turn on Dupe Claws. I'll go Clarion again. I really need like 2 more like Thea may be able to contribute a little bit. I'm gonna have to run back to Cerulean though, which sucks, I think. Maybe not, actually. I got potion. Okay. I see you, Roy. Bro was not happy being boxed for a little while. I don't like the potions being all the way down there. That's annoying. Maybe he'll come back in. Alright, I remember this guy also having Eradicate. I don't think I care too much though. We can get the Old Rod and Vermilion, which, if I remember correctly, can only give us Magikarps. But because we already have Percival, we don't care about that. So we're not even going to bother getting it. I can't even risk sending... I'm not sending her in, dude. She's not getting stab pecked. Not today. Or that. Oh, you know, fun little other thing in Gen 1? If the first hit of a multi-attack move crits, they all crit. So, like, you've hit crit on the first hit of your attack, every single hit's critting. I'm going down, dude. Give me with another quick attack. Ember? Okay. Ooh. Eradicate's still scary, even with like a level advantage. The Hyper Fang is just a horrifying ability. Alright, we can heal up. We can get the bike already, which I don't care about. Do I have animations? I don't have animations on. Let me put them on where I remember. Shift. No, set. I don't know how I screw up the menus every time I come in here, dude. It's actually kind of depressing. There's the Old Rod. The bike voucher. I'll grab a few more balls just in case. Where did I get all this money from? Like, when did this happen? Like, genuinely. Alright, Clarion up in the front. We can do the SSN now. Dude, the Diglett Trail still scares me, kind of. So if I run into a Dugtrio, we're doomed. Just get my encounter. Wait. He's not gonna crit me. That's fine. Hey, remember that time I said that if you get hit by a first attack of a multi-attack and it crits? Only 2 times. It's fine. Not bad. He's not gonna pop me with a 1 peck like that, dude. There's no way in hell. This is safe to do. I might do what's called a little pro gamer move. I might grab a homie real quick. Is that my phone? No. Don't kick out. Spearow. Yeah, we'll get Sophia in here. Why not? Let's name her after the worst Fire Emblem character. Alright, worst Fire Emblem 6 character, I should say. Alright, back to town. We're gonna grab our boy real quick, dude. My favorite Pokemon. The GOAT. He's not my favorite Pokemon. He's just kind of a funny little guy. You have a Spearow? I traded for Farfetch'd? Alright, this is gonna count. The Spearow was our encounter for whatever the hell route that was, whatever number. This trade for the Farfetch will count as a Vermilion City like encounter. So effectively 2 encounters for this trade. Which, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Also, I think it is hilarious we're sending a paralyzed Pokemon to her, dude. Like, we broke this bird's legs before sending her over. What is that thing? So am I supposed to... Actually, no, they do have Game Boys in this universe. Wait a minute. There's a bunch of people playing them in the Celadon department store. I love, by the way, this is the only way to get Farfetch'd in this game. Isn't that insane? There's 3 Pokemon you can only get through trades in this game. This guy right here. There's a trade in Cerulean City where you trade a Poliwhirl for a Jinx. Only way you can get Jinx. And then Slowbro for a Lickitung in like Fuchsia City, which is like the worst trade in the history of trade deals. Okay, so we have Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is ass. But, he's funny. That's all I got for you, dude. Like, this Pokemon sucks. He does get Swords Dance naturally, pretty early, which is also pretty good in this game. There's a funny little glitch, so some of the badges will boost your stats by like 12.5%. I think it's like the Boulder badge is attack, then like Thunder badge is speed or something like that. It doesn't matter. The point is, there's a glitch where if you use a boosting move, it'll apply the boost again. So if you Swords Dance, it'll apply the 12.5% again. So once you have the one that does speed, you kind of get like a little teeny tiny Dragon Dance added in, kind of. You get a little bit of speed boost. So Farfetch can be a little fast and do things a little bit, teeny tiny bit. Still sucks, but fun thing you can do. He's gonna be your fly guy, probably. You can do fly and cut, which is nice. I guess now we can just start battling trainers. Get some levels. We probably should go to the SSN, but I should probably get some more guys up to speed. You have a single Ekans. It's a level 21. This is not what I want to see. I'm gonna level with you, Chief. I didn't want to see this. You can take that away right now. Oh yeah, we have super effective on this guy now. Never mind, we're so back. Ugh. It's getting a little close. How's he doing? 583. We're gonna have to fight Gary on the SSN. Which... Do I... Don't have that Pidgeotto. Probably gonna have Kadabra by then too, which is sketch. Okay, it's just a Poliwag. Is it a Duck's angle? What does Lux even do? He's got Sand Attack. I've seen enough. Send him in. Get him out of here. It's not a Duck's angle. You did your best, Ducks. I guess we're taking XP off Clarion. You know, actually, this is a problem. A little bit with the... No, he's gonna do it again. So, there's a thing in the game where the AI is like... It always wants to click the super effective move. Even if it doesn't do damage. Like, Hypnosis doesn't do damage. But it's Psychic. And Clarion is a poison type, so it's gonna do it again. So... Go back to Ducks. I lied. That's what... No, it doesn't have smart AI. That's what it is. No smart AI. Only the ones with smart AI do that, like Lance. That's the big thing. You can cheese Lance's Dragonites with that because he's got smart AI. He'll just be spamming agility if you have like any poison type in. He just doesn't do anything. What if I stay in? It's 6 damage. Wakey, wakey, come on, man. I have faith. He wakes this turn. Huge fury attack. 4 times. I never doubted him for a second, dude. Dux is the GOAT. High key, I do actually like using the traded Farfetch'd when you're not grinding, because the boosted XP is kind of nice. It's not bad. A horsey. Ew. Are you guys getting this, bro? Wait, is this like a late Pokemon? That did a lot more than I thought it would. It's 7 o'clock? Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna stop there for tonight. 7 p.m. I got some stuff I gotta do before I head to bed. I have work very, very early in the morning. Like, I'm talking wake up like 3:30 in the morning early. So, weird bedtime. I'll be back tomorrow, though, around like 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m., give or take. Depending how lazy I am. So, I'm a skedaddle. Thank you guys for watching. I think that was a pretty okay first stream. And, enjoy the rest of your night. How do I end stream? I don't remember that part, though. Oh, there it is. Alright, peace, guys.